Hi, and welcome to tonight's stream. Ah, here we go. Ah, we are fully here. Wonderful. Yeah, sorry about the small delay. Turns out some stuff got in the way of me starting on time, so we'll just have to deal with me having started a little later than was planned. Hello, Ignis. Very nice to see you. Yeah. Alright. Hopefully I can remember where I got to here, since it's been a little while since we played last. I haven't put up the schedule for next week here yet, but I'll have it out. I'll probably finish it up here after tonight's stream, so it'll be ready within the next 12 hours, hopefully. And that should be good enough. We'll have some time to get ready. I don't think. Will I be streaming Monday? That's the real question. Will I be streaming Monday? Possibly. If there is something, if people want to stream Monday, I'll stream Monday. Otherwise, I'll probably not. Yeah. If people want a stream Monday, then I'll definitely do a stream Monday. I'll just need to figure out what I'm actually doing. Anyway, yes, that is good. Things I can definitely guarantee for streams here next week, unless something else like comes in and ruins everything, is that I will be streaming on Friday, which will be more Monster Hunter World. I will be streaming Saturday with Baldur's Gate 3 with Inkatatis. That's also going to be very nice, and I will be back on next Sunday with more Baldur's Gate Dark Alliance, and we might be finishing it up there. If there are 3 acts, we'll finish Act 3 there. Aside from that, I don't think I have much else to add. I'll probably try to stream as much as time allows, but I can't promise that I'll be streaming every day. So yeah, if you want a stream Monday, do let me know, and I'll try to figure out what I'm streaming. And if you have an idea for what I should be streaming on Monday, then also let me know. Okay. Wonderful. I think that was all of the announcements I have for the time being. So let's just get into the game. And oh, I see. I also did a noopsie here. I see. 1 second. See, the problem here is that I used to have my my stream set at 1080p, but it's not 1080p anymore, which means that all of my stream stuff is still like scaled for 1080p. But I'm streaming in, well, my what's it called? Canvas is 1440p. So things are not scaled correctly. Let me just have a second here. Could have probably done that before stream if I had actually noticed. But I don't think I did, so I haven't. This is probably good enough. And we do have audio here. Wonderful. Okay. Just gonna check that things look good on Twitch as well. Yes, things look good on Twitch as well. Wonderful. In that case, I think we should probably just get back into the game and see what we got to. Here, Jennifer. You're in Morrigan's Nightmare. I started a character for my off time, but it's not a lot I've done there, so just continuing on the proper character here. Oh right, and we're in the Mage Tower, and we're doing we're looking at the nightmares of the different people that we have to solve. Right. See if I can remember the actions here. Space is pause, very nice. And we are shape changing right now. Okay. So, Morrigan, what do you have to say?
Away, away with you. I shall have no more of your pestering.
I am your mother. Do you not love me?
You are as much my mother as my little finger right here is the Queen of Ferelden. I know you, Fade Spirit. You cannot fool me.
Are you more clever than your own dear mother? Surely such pride must be punished.
Oh, damn.
There! That is for not showing respect.
That is far more like it, but it is too little too late, Spirit. 'Tis you at last. Come and rid me of this vexatious spirit. I weary of being prodded.
Well, why is she prodding you?
You ask me? It cannot even read my mind well enough to form a decent copy. Yet it hounds me still.
She doesn't even acknowledge her own mother. My heart, it breaks.
Oh, slay it, and quickly. Even the true Flemeth was never as annoying as this.
Give me golem form then. Oh, I got knocked down. Impressive. How about you heal yourself? Just... What? No. Is it not set up correctly? 1 or 2 or 3 or 4. Yeah, it's set up correctly here. But are you just not connected to a game or something? Do you not think the game is running?
Let's finish.
Now you do it correctly. Get some dirty fighting here. Now can we get the golem?
Tis about time. That was most... Wait. What is this? No, not this again. I refuse.
Morgan gets teleported away. Hmm. Circle of Magi. Let's see here. Free Alistair. Oddly enough, she was swept away from you again after that. Morgan is on her own for now. Okay. So, Alistair is somewhere and Wynn is somewhere. And we have to get through a door and escape the Darkspawn nightmare. Is there nothing else here? It sure looks like there's nothing else here. Okay, let's see here. We had to get through here to get on to the next area. It's the golem to break through. Then we need the Burning Man to not take fire damage. So there would have been more to getting past the companion ones, but apparently not. So let's see here. There are some burning Templars. Shambling corpses. Let's grab Spiritful. That kind of flushing, isn't it? And that guy we throw a Winter Grasp. Slap these guys here. I think our health is fine. Yes, we have plenty of health. Slap this burning Templar. Winter Grasp. Slap this shambling corpse. Yeah, I mean, we're supposed to be weak to physical as the spirit. Vulnerable in physical combat, but it doesn't really feel like we're vulnerable in physical combat, to be entirely honest. Absolutely slap. Still like one guy in here. So Lyrium Flame, but I don't think that does anything for us because we're not a spellcaster. Alright. Ooh, there's a font of strength. That's nice. Ooh, and Ragost. Oh, throw a winter grasp. Are you the only one in here? Sure seems like it. Let's put you in a prison then. Feels like it kind of trivializes the combat here. The spirit is very strong. There's one permanent strength upgrade. Which do we have? If we exit home here. I don't know if we keep that after this. If we do, that's a lot. Like, a lot. Almost feels like this is the first place you would go if you wanted to just, like, if you keep the stats. You can go over here. Oh, there's Wynn and a dead apprentice.
Maker, forgive me. I failed them all. They died and I did not stop it.
Don't believe it, Wynn.
How can I disbelieve what I see, what I hear and smell, and feel? Death. Can you not see it? It's all around us.
You're in the Fate. This is a dream.
Why was I spared? If not to help them, what use is my life? Now that I have failed in the task that was given me, leave me to my grief. I shall bury their bones, scatter their ashes to the four winds, and mourn their passing, till I too am dead.
Have to fight this feeling, whatever it is.
Your blatant disregard for the souls of the dead strikes me as being utterly inappropriate.
They're not dead yet. This is a trick.
I do not know what you are trying to tell me. Why must you make this more painful? And where were you when this happened? I trusted you as an ally, and you were nowhere to be found.
I'm the only thing that's real. Ignore everything else.
I do not know what this will accomplish, but I will do this if it will satisfy you. It is difficult to focus. It feels as though something is stopping me from concentrating. I've never had so much trouble. Perhaps some time away from this place will help me think clearly.
Being away from here should make you feel better.
Don't leave us, Wynn. We don't want to be alone.
Holy Maker, stay away, foul creature.
More demons to kill, it seems.
Stay, Wynn. Sleep soundly in the comforting embrace of the earth. Do not fight it. You belong here with us.
No, not yet. My task is not yet done. It is not time yet.
Come away to your rest.
Give you some pocket sand here. And we will we'll golem. That's quite good.
Is it over? Thank the Maker for you. Wait, what's happening? Where are you going?
Well. We got Wynn out of here. Now it's time to get Alistair out. Burning Man here. Fireball here. Flame Blast. Throw out another fireball. Fireball the goons in here too. Yeah. Goodness gracious, great bolts of fire. Can I bring back here with me? nice spirit form here. Spirit form, please. Throw a little heal on myself. Lights out here. Oh, we are getting very low. That got a lot closer than I liked, but we got through regardless. Just the one guy over there. Well, there's a Lyrium Vein, but I don't think that'll do anything for us. That'll need to be golden for this one. Take spirit form again. Is that an ogre? Uthkiel the Crusher. Try golden form. See if we can knock you down. Not really getting a lot of hits. There we go. Nice. Nothing hidden in here. No. Up to the pedestal then, see if we can rescue Alistair. Ooh, Goldana. I think that's supposed to be his sister. Or half-sister.
Hey, it's great to see you again. I was just thinking about you. Isn't that a marvelous coincidence? This is my sister, Goldana. These are her children, and there's more about somewhere. We're one big happy family, at long last.
They're demons, you know.
Oh, that's what everyone says about their relatives. But I've never been happier.
I'm overjoyed to have my little brother back. I'll never let him out of my sight again.
This is starting to get a little creepy.
There's nothing wrong with living with my sister. I've never had a real family before.
Well, Alistair, is your friend staying for supper?
Say you'll stay. Goldana's a great cook. Maybe she'll make her mince pie. You can, can't you?
Of course, dear brother. Anything for you.
She's just a demon in disguise. Don't believe any of this.
How can you say that about Goldana? She's the soul of goodness. You're acting really strangely.
Think about this and how you got here. Think carefully.
All right, if it makes you happy. It's a little fuzzy. That's strange.
Alistair, come and have some tea.
No. Wait. I remember a tower. The circle. It was under attack.
Yes.
There were demons. That's all I really remember.
That's because that's all happened. But the sloth demon, do you remember that?
Are you saying this is a dream? But it's so real.
Of course it's real. Now wash up before supper and
Something doesn't feel quite right here. I think I have to go.
Come with me then.
No, he is ours, and I'd rather see him dead than free.
Go then. Skeleton archers as well. Is this gonna hit Alistair too? Probably is, isn't it? No. Grab spirit form here. And imprison this guy.
Goldana? I can't believe it. How did I not see this earlier?
Hola! Hello, RAC. Very nice to see you. We're just breaking out our companions from the dream realm of the sloth demon. Currently, we are in the mage tower, and around the top level, there's a sloth demon apparently, and we got whisked away into Dreamland, and now we're just trying to rescue everyone. So we already rescued Morrigan and Wynn, and now we've just convinced Alistair to not stay in the dream as well. Well, you're in the Fade, which isn't like the real world.
Yes, well, try not to tell everyone how easily fooled I was. Are we going now? Wait, where are you going? What's happening to me? Hey!
Alright, we freed everyone. Now we just need to go into the center, I guess. Alright. Inner Sanctum. Here we go. There's the sloth demon over there.
What do we have here? A rebellious minion?
an escaped slave? My, but you do have some gall. But playtime is over. You all have to go back now.
Oh, here I am. And there you are. You just disappeared. Well, no matter.
You made a dangerous enemy, demon, by toying with my mind.
You will not hold us, demon. We found each other in this place, and you cannot stand against us.
If you go back quietly, I'll do better this time. I'll make you much happier.
I'll make my own happiness, thank you.
Can't you think about someone other than yourself? I'm hurt. So very, very hurt.
Sorry, but I'd rather just be rid of your evil right now.
You wish to battle me? So be it. You will learn to bow to your betters, mortal.
Pocket sand. Golden form. I'll need to move over here to try to avoid stunning everyone. If you had been a little more smart, then you wouldn't have gotten in so close that you could be stunned.
I am ready.
Get dunked on, sloth. Let's grab spirit form here. Hit you with a prison. Resisted the prison. Well, you got a window crash. Back into golden form. Get a pocket sand first. We can mark you for death too. I probably should have done that first. Golden form.
Right then.
Can we move over here? Can. Okay. Let's walk back into the spirit form. There's a killer in my way.
It's your time to die. Begin the onslaught.
Let's have at it.
It's your time to die.
Okay. Back into golden form. We can also just pocket sand you first.
Run while you can.
Mark that up. pocket sand. Taking a lot of hits, but I think we're still getting through. See if we can give this pocket sand. Well, we defeated it, but apparently I also died in the explosion.
I never expected you to free yourself. To free us both. When you return, take the litany of Adrala from my body. It will protect you from the worst of the blood magic.
What do you mean, your body?
I cannot go with you. I've been here far too long. For you, it will have been an afternoon's nap. Your body won't have wasted away in the real world while your spirit lays in the hands of a demon.
You think you're going to die?
Every minute I was here, the sloth demon was feeding off of me, using my life to fuel the nightmares of this realm. There is so little of me left. I was never meant to save the circle or survive its troubles. I am dying. It is as simple as that.
You're not dying. I can heal you.
Thank you, but it is too late for me. I do not fear what may come. They say we return to the Maker in death, and that isn't such a terrible thing. My only regret is that I could not save the circle. But you can. Take the litany off my body when you return. It is important.
And what about you?
I can rest easy, knowing you will save the circle. I'm not a hero. Perhaps trying to be one was foolish.
Oh, that's not true. You did a lot to help.
Dark times, greater acts of heroism, eh? You may be right. Before I was taken to the circle, my mother said I was meant for greatness. That I would be more than my ancestors could have ever dreamed. I hope I haven't disappointed her.
You didn't, Meow. I'm sure she's very proud of you.
It is time for us both to be on our way. Remember the litany of Adrala. The circle is all that matters now. Thank you, and goodbye, friend.
Let's have a look here. Oh, this down is level up. There we go. Armor, bloodstained Dragonaid. Requires strength 38. Is it better than what you've got? Yes, less stamina regen. But overall better, yes. Roots of the Legion require 42 strength, that's a lot. 38 for Silverite helmet. Yeah. Gloves of the Legion, also 42. Don't know why we're keeping this heavy plate ammo. If you're going to use the Blood Dragon plate anyway. But 37 strength right now. With all of your stat enchantment gear. It gives you 3 strength from the Vanguard. Sure. Which means you'll lose 3 strength if we swap that one out, yeah. Back of the Troll King. Yeah. So basically just don't swap out Vanguard and I'll be fine. Okay. Yeah, well, use that point here into strength. And a specialization. Haven't unlocked Reaver. Haven't unlocked Berserker. And haven't unlocked Champion. Well, I won't be picking one of them then. Talent point here. Could level up in Templar and get Mental Fortress. Do we want to save a point if we pick an interesting class? I think we'll save it if we get an interesting secondary class. So now we can slap on the Blood Dragon plate instead of the Warden Commander armor. Can slap on Duty instead of the Red Knocker. And we have some better boots, not yet. So what am I wearing? Wearing the Helm of Unleath. Chain gloves. Morgan, you gotta level up. See, we could pick Arcane Warrior specialization. That's an interesting one. I don't think I want Morgan in melee. Like Jeremy. Sorry, Thomas, on my keyboard. Ah, I see. I hope I'm not interrupting your practice. Well, probably. Do we want to make her an Arcane Warrior? Don't know. I want to make her a Blood Mage. I think we have the stats for a Blood Mage. I think you need a lot of Constitution for that. We will wait and see. Do we want to make a Spirit Healer? I also don't know. We'll just skip that for now. And I'll probably save the spell until I figure out what I'm gonna do with her. Okay, let's see. Did we actually have any gear upgrade here? No, well, not Father Stab because he needs. The weapon he's using, Acolyte staves, are definitely not better. Neither are the Enchanter staves. Any ammo? No? No. When? I don't know if we're gonna keep you around for a lot. Suppose we could put some basic gear on you. Just in case you get back into the party at some point. Ooh. Health regen in combat, that's not bad. Better than your senior enchanter cloak, probably not. Your staff is pretty good too. Yeah. No armor upgrades. I think I was informed though that while the crossbow might deal more damage, it actually shoots slower, I think. 36.4. 16.6. Just keep on with the bow then. Alright, let's go and loot Nial's body. The Litany of Adrana. Has the power to stun demons and stop mind-controlling blood magic if it is used at the moment the spell is cast. Slash demon has been defeated. Niall did not come with you. Yeah, that's annoying. While he was trapped in the Fate, his body languished in the real world. His last request was that you take the Litany of Adrana and defeat Aldred at the top of the tower. Okay. I hope this is the way to the top of the tower then. Can't stop my looting though. Private documents. Ooh. List of household accounts and expenditures over time used for merchants negotiating contracts and wages. Mind if I grab that? Charred corpse. Lesser injury kit. You won't be using that. Like Libertarian's cowl. I knew they were a little special, but I didn't know they wore cowls. And there are enemies this way, so this is probably also the way up. Dragonaid. You. Getting pocket sand. Ooh. Chest with loot. Mabari war harness. Caddis of the Lady of the Skies. 2 armor penetration, 8 armor. And a beef bone. That reminds me. Where is my goodest boy? Here's my goodest boy. Yes. Look at Raz. He's the goodest boy. What are you wearing? 4 attack, 4 armor. And a 2 dex paint. This resistance or armor pen and armor? Is this gonna be better than what you have? Doesn't much change the damage. Probably fine with what we have. Probably fine with what we have. Let's see, we're gonna meet some more runes in here. Sloth abomination.
Yes.
Need the biggest boy to make a howl. Yeah, the biggest boy, also the best. Take down.
What did I tell you?
Scrap of paper. Scrap of paper for a pile of rats. Good luck. And the century kit an enchanted howl. Steel battle axe. We have here. What do we have here? A vase for a vase. A locked chest. Injury kit. Beastman's dagger. I see. And another apprentice cowl. We are filling our inventory up. I have a penalty to my health region, so I should probably do something about that. Leisure injury kit here. You're okay too, right? Yes, wonderful. Okie dokie. I'll need Alistair to apply some demonic poison or concentrated venom whenever we get to the a fight. Whole bunch of stuff that we just want to sell. No, I would not want to destroy that item.
Of course.
Okay, rest. Big howl. I am taking a lot of damage there. I'll need to focus this greater HD. And I need to drink a large healing potion. You are getting marked for death, and then we're gonna do some pockets. Oh, yeah, we are taking a lot of damage here. Okay, now we can deal with the lesser shades. Very nice. Poultice and studded leather gloves. My inventory is full. It's annoying. What do we not care about here? Princess robes. When you already have a belt. The accessories we can just slap on you real quick. A silver ring and an emerald ring. And a sailor charm. Charm still for us. Just a little more. Sorry. Room.
Falling asleep again.
This trick again? I know what you are. It won't work.
I will stay strong.
Templar, it seems he's a prisoner.
The boy is exhausted. And this cage, I've never seen anything like it. Rest easy. Help is here.
Enough visions. If anything in you is human, kill me now and stop this game. You broke the others, but I will stay strong for my sake. For theirs. Filthy blood mages getting in my head. I will not break. I'd rather die.
Where are the other survivors?
What others? What are you talking about?
Irving and the other mages who fought Aldred. Where are they?
They are in the harrowing chamber. The sounds coming up from there. Oh, Maker.
We must hurry. They are in grave danger, I am sure of it.
You can't save them! You don't know what they've become.
And you do?
They've been surrounded by blood mages whose wicked fingers snake into your mind and corrupt your thoughts.
Oh
His
no.
hatred of mages is so intense. The memory of his friends' deaths is still fresh in his mind. You have to end it now, before it's too late.
Well, what do you propose we do?
To ensure this horror is ended, to guarantee that no abominations or blood mages live, you must kill everyone up there.
Well, I'd rather spare Maleficarum than risk harming an innocent.
Thank you. I knew you would make a rational decision.
Rational? How is this rational? Do you understand the danger?
I know full well the dangers of magic, but killing innocents because they might be Maleficarum is not justice. I know you are angry.
You know nothing. I am thinking about the future of the Circle, of Ferelden.
I do not fear Maleficarum. They should fear me.
You may be confident in your ability to stand up to them, but what about the rest of us? Will you protect us from them?
Stay safe. It'll be over soon.
No one ever listens. Not until it's far too late. Maker turn his gaze on you. I hope your compassion hasn't doomed us all.
Nothing to loot down here. Yeah. Alright. So drop a quick save and then we head up.
Do you accept the gift that I offer? Look what we have here. An intruder. I bid you welcome. Care to join in our revels?
I take it you're Aldred.
Oh, very observant. I'm quite impressed you're still alive. Unfortunately, that must mean you killed my servants. Oh, well, they are probably better off dying in the service of their betters than living with the terrible responsibility of independence.
I'm sorry, are you upset I killed the lackeys?
We needn't fixate on who killed whom. That doesn't help our relationship.
There's no relationship to speak of. You're an abomination.
A mage is but the larval form of something greater. Your chantry vilifies us, calls us abominations, when we have truly reached our full potential. Look at them. The chantry has them convinced. They deny themselves the pleasure of becoming something glorious.
You're mad. There's nothing glorious about what you've become, Uldred.
Uldred? He is gone. I am Uldred, and yet not Uldred. I am more than he was. I could give you this gift to win. You and all the mages. It would be so much easier if you just accepted it. But some people can be so stubborn.
Well, I'm so glad so many of them stood up to you.
And what good did that do? I still won. I even have the first enchanter on my side, don't I, Irving?
What have you done to him?
Stop him. He is building an army. He will destroy the Templars, and...
You're a sly little fox, Irving, telling on me like that. And here I thought he was starting to turn.
Never!
That's enough out of you, Irving. He'll serve me eventually, as will you.
No, I think that this... Nah. No, I won't. I'd rather die.
Killing you would be a waste. Your raw potential, with the strength of a demon behind it, would be unstoppable. I can do that. I can give you power and a new life.
That doesn't sound very appealing for me.
I don't think your opinion matters. That is what I've decided, and that is what will be done. Fight, if you must. It will just make my victory all the sweeter.
Don't forget the litany. It will thwart Uldred's attempts to control the mages and win this fight for us.
So first things first, we send... what? We're not allowed to attack Uldred. Seems pretty bad. There he is. Everyone on Uldred.
Begin the onslaught.
Rest, do a big howl. I'll mark him for death. I'll give him some pocket sand. It's Litany of Andrala. I think it was frozen and didn't get to use it. Press, Hapamavari Crunch. pocket sand all levels. Alistair, you need to heal. Let's see if I can shatter shot you. Rest. See if we can overwhelm. Can you overwhelm this guy? Stop him how? Don't exactly have the whatever up and dressed anymore. Do you have a stun thing? Probably not. Rest or I might get a stun up soon. Oh, I see. It's multiple users, maybe? Here I thought it was a consumable because it said a number out of 1. Yeah, well then. Can I do a Song of Valor? That's not a particularly thing I needed, but probably very nice for the rest of the party to have. Get some additional mana regen. Pocket sand. Doesn't seem like it did much. Rest do a big howl. Mark Aldred for that again.
As you say.
Cinderfell gauntlets. Interesting. Heavy plate ammo. Expert flame room. Expert lightning room. It's an interesting pair of gauntlets. I don't think we have anyone particularly specializing in fire damage though. Hello, Irving.
Maker, I'm too old for this.
Irving, are you all right?
I've been better. But I am thankful to be alive. I suppose that is your doing, isn't it, Wynne?
I wasn't alone. I had help.
The Circle owes both of you a debt we will never be able to repay. Come. The Templars await. We shall let them know that the tower is once again ours.
I'd like to look around before we leave.
All right, but please hurry. Gregor should be informed of what happened here as soon as possible.
Yeah, it sucks a little bit that all of the other mages that just got killed here, but not really much I can do after the fact.
Are you ready to leave yet? We should tell the Templars about what went on here.
Yes, let go.
I'll need you to guide me down the stairs. Ugh, curse whoever insisted the Circle be housed in a tower.
Irving? Maker's breath. I did not expect to see you alive.
It is over, Gregor. Aldred is dead.
Aldred tortured these mages, hoping to break their wills and turn them into abominations. We don't know how many of them have turned.
What? Don't be ridiculous.
Of course he'll say that. He might be a blood mage. Don't you know what they did? I won't let this happen again.
I am the Knight Commander here, not you.
Well, what does the Knight Commander think then?
We have won back the tower. I will accept Irving's assurance that all is well.
But they may have demons within them, lying dormant, lying in wait.
Enough. I have already made my decision. Thank you. You have proven yourself a friend of both the Circle and the Templars.
And what if the Darkspawn I still require aid?
I promised you aid, but with the Circle restored, my duty is to watch the mages. They are free to help you, however. Speak to them.
What, you mean the first enchanter?
Yes, Irving. For now, I will have to oversee a sweep of the tower. There may be some survivors, and we should do our best to tend to them. Please excuse me. And Irving, it is good to have you back.
Ah, I'm sure we'll be at each other's throats again in no time.
Wonderful.
Here we are. The tower
I guess I'll talk to
in
Irving then.
disarray. The Circle nearly annihilated. Though it could have been much, much worse. I am glad you arrived when you did. It's almost as though the Maker himself sent you.
I'm glad I could be of help.
From what Gregor said, it seems that you came here seeking allies. The least we can do is help you against the Darkspawn. I would hate to survive this, only to be overcome by the Blight.
But what of the tower? Don't you have to stay here?
We will do what we can for now. But if the Blight spreads, the tower itself will be lost. Stopping the Blight is more important. You have my word. As first enchanter, the Circle will join the Grey Wardens in the fight.
Irving, I have a request. I seek leave to follow the Grey Warden.
Wynne, we need you here. The Circle needs you.
I appreciate the sentiment, Irving. But the Circle will do fine without me. The Circle has you. This woman is brave and good, and capable of great things. If she will accept my help, I will help her accomplish her goals.
Well, I'd be honored to have you when...
You were never one to stay in the tower when there was adventure to be had elsewhere.
Why stay when I can be of service elsewhere?
Then I give you leave to follow the Grey Warden. But know that you always have a place here. There is much to be done here, and I must go. You must forgive me for not being a proper host.
By the way, Dagna of Osama wishes to study magic.
Ozma, indeed. You have piqued my curiosity. It is common knowledge that dwarves lack the aptitude for spellcraft. She will never be able to weave the simplest magic, no matter how hard she tries.
I don't think she minds. She wants to learn, though. Actually, she wanted to, yeah, she wanted to learn.
Fascinating. I suppose the circle should be flattered.
She wants to learn. That is a worthy goal.
I cannot deny anyone, dwarf or human, the chance to learn. Knowledge should not be withheld from those who seek it. Tell Dagna of Orzammar that this path will not be easy. But if she chooses it, then she is welcome here at the Circle. She will live and study with the Tranquil, and perhaps the apprentices when it is appropriate.
Thank you, First Enchanter.
If only the Circle was in better shape. I fear she may be disappointed when she arrives.
Well, I think she'll be very interested in what happened.
This will be interesting. She could tell us much about our dwarven neighbors. Yes, the more I think about it, the more I like the idea. I shall take this as an indication that perhaps things are starting to look up for the Circle. Thank you.
Anything else I can do for you?
You've already done much for the Circle. Now you must see to your duty as a Grey Warden.
I'll take my leave then.
I wish you well. Know you will always be welcome here.
You really killed all those abominations? I didn't think it was possible. I thought we'd all die here. I'm sure you need supplies after that, don't you?
Yes. Show me what you've got. Apprentice staves. Just sell all of them. Red steel axe. Sell that. Red steel battle axe. Sell that. Beastmaster's dagger. I can sell that too. I don't think I need it. Regular dagger. That. Enchanter's staff. Nope. Iridium mace. Nope. Magic staff. Short bow. Another short bow. Small clear ice crystal. I think that's pretty decent for shale. Princess cowls. Send them off. Arcan ropes. Cinderfell gauntlets. I don't know if those are gonna be needed. Enchanter cowls. Send them off. Just a regular helmet here. Sell it. Cat is of the Lady of the Skies. Sell that. Leather ammo. The red knocker. I'll try to see if what's his face needs it. Studded leather ammo. By 17 strength. Might keep that. Gloves. No. Templar armor. No, it's tier 3, it's not good enough. Templar helm, also no. Batarian's cowl. No. Warden command armor. Keep that. Princess amulet. Sell it. Creationist cord. Sell it. Heist band. Sell them. Sailor's charm. Sell it. Shiva. Sell it. Okay. What else do we have here that we can just get rid of? Soul rod coating. Just sell those. Gold bars of gift. Have a lot of gifts here. Shock coating, sell it. Rock sell. Private documents. Some novice runes. Some selves that we're not using. Journeyman runes, I guess we can keep that. Innocence of awareness. Blank vellum. Alright. And the rest of this stuff I think is old gifts and stuff we're gonna keep. Healing poultice. Find that. Find the health poultices. Tome of Arcane Techniques. It's very pricey. I don't think we particularly need it right now. We can come back for it later if we do. Oh, you're selling a backpack. Yeah? That's a steal. When? You also gotta level up. I guess you can keep the Charm of Still Waters. Well,
you really killed all those abom. I'm sure you need supplies after that.
Need those. Need those rings. Oh, Siflin. We're here to inform you. This is not Devil May Cry 5. We may have gotten the wrong game. Oh. Did it not update? That's really annoying. Yes, it did in fact not update. Thank you for notifying me. I changed it earlier, but apparently it didn't take. Thank you very much for the information. Right, that's all I'm going. Yeah, take care, Stefan. Apparently, that didn't change earlier. That's a little annoying. but good to know. Right. So what do we actually have here for quests? Go to Denerim. Find Goldana in Denerim. Go to Osama. Mage's Collective. I think the Mage's Collective, the 10 Lyrium potions, that's in Redcliffe. Commander Harith in Redcliffe, yeah. Find the 5 scrolls of Banastor and return them to the Mage's Collective. Yes. The 2 scrolls of Banastor. We go to the Redcliffe village. Oh, wait. Is it going that way around? Of course it is. Sure. Going that way around, I would have gone to Asimov first. Knight Commander Harith.
Move along, friend.
A gift for you from the Mage's Collective.
Oh, wonderful. I always appreciate correspondence from my upstanding friends in the Collective. On behalf of myself and my men, I thank you. I'll make sure the Collective's generosity is reciprocated. On your way now.
Very well. Mage Collective guy down here somewhere. Down by the coast, something like that.
A little something extra for friendship.
Very nice. So that's everything we needed to do down here. We'll just go to camp real quick. See if I can't figure out what to do with some of all of these gifts I'm carrying around. So most likely Liliana wants the Chantry Amulet.
Oh, how dear of you. Thank you so much.
Yes. Rest, you can have the beef bone. Blue satin shoes and the black grimoire. I am not sure who would want those. Painting of the Rebel Queen. Not entirely sure there. Silver chain necklace. Maybe more again. Silver sword of mercy. Gold bar, not sure. Sunblond Vint 1. The Vintop Road, a very discreet clientele, strong enough to fluster a tranquil road. An almost a weightless spirit best served with a powdering of catsbane as a flavor enhancer and an antidote. That's probably gonna be Ogren.
That looks fine indeed.
That sure sounds like you like it. I would really very much like to get rid of some of all these gifts just sitting around in my inventory. One sec, I'm gonna try to see if I can find out real quick so I can get rid of them. Just show me. Don't show me character individualized, just show me here. Okay, let's see here. White runestone. Alistair.
Is that for me?
Waterstained portrait.
Wow.
It's apparently for Sten.
Unexpected. Thank you.
Joseph Olay is apparently for Win.
A generous gift. Thank you ever so much.
A small gold bar is for Severin. Most people would take a small gold bar.
I shall treasure it. Thank you.
Silver sword of mercy is for Liliana.
Oh, how dear of you. Thank you so much.
Silver chain is for Morrigan.
I am grateful. 'Tis thoughtful indeed.
Apparently so. Portrait of the Rebel Queen is for Sten.
Unexpected. Thank you.
blue satin shoes. For Liliana.
Oh, how dear of you. Thank you so much.
The black grimoire is for Morrigan. That makes sense.
What? You found Flemeth's grimoire?
Oh,
ever since we discovered the condition of the Mage's Tower, I had wondered if it might be recoverable, but I had yet to speak of it to you. How fortunate that you found it on your own. You have my thanks. I will begin study of the tome immediately.
What are you hoping to find within it?
Secrets. My mother has many of them, and this tome represents the one time that they were able to get away from her. I do not intend to squander this opportunity to learn more than Flemeth wished me to know. This should be interesting.
Oh. A lot of minor ability improvements. That's nice. Got a new quest. Flemeth's Grimoire. Well, I guess we'll find out what she learns eventually. Shale, what are you using? Large floored fire crystal and a small flawless spirit crystal. I see. Very well.
If there's anything I can do for you, please tell me.
Well, let me see your wares, Boran.
I'm sure you'll be pleased with the goods my boy and I have collected, and with your discount.
That's a stupidly expensive weapon. There's a tier 7 war axe. Decent damage. 2 strength, 5 melee crit, stamina regen in combat. 3 slots, that is pretty good. Sylvan's Mercy. Nah. Piece of wood. Final Reason. How does that compare to Morrigan's weapon? So, Morrigan's weapon has more base spell power. But this one just has like a decent amount of base spell power and then just like a buttload of extra spell power. Oh. I might just buy that. Not as much armor penetration, but that's a lot of spell power. Holy smokes. That spell power helps you scale a bunch of other stuff. Gives more fire damage. By Final Reason, I guess. Dragon Blood Dragon Plate Armor. Probably don't need that. Probably. Spirit Hands. Blood Dragon Gauntlets. Let's see what Alistair is wearing so we can compare. 10 health instead of 2 constitution. Maybe. What are you wearing on the other pieces? Helmet. For boots, we're using Warden Commander. Also have Blood Dragon boots. We're using some that gives a lot of stamina. Isn't there something about like I seem to recall something about set bonuses. Attack 6 ammo. Is that not just better than what we have? It is. It's just straight better. Just drop a save real quick. And make note here of Alistair. Body strength.
You and your friends are formidable folk, indeed. It's good to have you along on the... I'm sure you'll be pleased with the goods my boy and I have
Show me your stuff,
and
Bowden.
with your discount.
Okay. Here, in the armor, if we buy the Blood Dragon plate armor, or plate helmet rather, and the gauntlets, and the boots. There's a little bit of a pricey endeavor. Can go over here to Alistair and the boots doesn't give you anything else special, so gloves. Slap on the helmet. Let's see. Should be a little more armor on the boots. We go from 30. We had 33 before. Let's see, compared to before, same health, less stamina, less armor, less defense. Same defense, same attack, same damage. 40, 26, 19, 14, 11, 27 constitution before. 13, 35, so he's losing 1 physical resistance. 35, 5, 25, 15. Is it not a set bonus? Is there not a set bonus? Is it something set bonus? Apparently, that's not a set bonus for one reason or another. Apparently, that's not a set bonus, which means it is completely irrelevant to us.
You and your friends are formidable folk, indeed. It's good to have you. I'm sure you...
Right, definitely. Oh, you already bought the final reason. That's fine then. Morrigan. You can slap on the final reason. And if you're using the final reason, then you might as well also use the Cinderfell gauntlets. Go here to win. A lot of mixed damage. Have these swaps. Just take Winter's Breath, really. Alright. Dragon Boots of the Legion. Gloves of the Legion. Ogre. Can you use any of this? No. You have an item set bonus. The Commander's Helm. Oh, I see. Because you have all Viridium armor. Okay. Sure. See. Okay. It just means we're carrying around a bunch of stuff that we can't use.
If there's anything I can do for you, I'm sure you'll be...
Also, this enchanter staff and this smoky ice crystal. So this studded leather ammo. And also the Mabari war harness. So some heavy plate ammo. Boots of the Legion, gloves of the Legion, rock naga, the Warden Commander armor. Belt, +2 ranged crit chance. That is tempting. Is it better than chance to dodge and increased monetary gains? Guess a little cunning too, but check the crit belt. It's a very pricey amulet. Tome of Arcane Technique as well. Golden rope necklace. Diamonds, sapphires, topaz, amethyst. Ah. Interesting. Manual for rangers. I mean, I'm not going to be using it. We could get it for Liliana but if she's not like the main party member, then probably just a waste. Actually, didn't we also have? These bard boots are also very nice. Six defense and reduces hostility. Very pricey though. Very pricey. This is a straight upgrade. We can do it. It's for us. It's just gonna be with us. Not sandal.
Are you sure
That's
I can't interest? I'm sure.
Alright. Let's see if we can talk here to Morrigan, see if she has anything interesting to say.
I await your command.
I'd like to ask you something.
So, full of questions, are you?
Nah. Interesting. Very well. Just gonna head back out again, I guess. So we will want
Yes.
Alistair, Shale, and Morrigan.
Indeed.
We'll be heading up to Osamar. Oh, what's this?
Concentrate, like we practiced. Now, fire!
Even more darkspawn.
Now we can focus on those. I will take care of this Herlock. Rest. You can do a big howl here. Morrigan, gonna have to ask you to heal this mage.
Get our hands dirty.
What a bunch of dinguses. Rest, can you do a charge? I will need to back off a little bit here.
Very well. Yes. As you say.
Well. Not sure what the goon troop of mages thought they were doing, but... Dagna.
Hello, how can I... It's you! And it's been, well, quite a while. Enough time to get to the circle and back, I hope. Oh, please tell me what they said.
Well, the first enchanter accepted you for study.
Ancestors, bless you! I can't believe it! There hasn't even been a dwarven observer in the circle since Urelden in the 13th century! I need to pack. No, my parents would get suspicious. I need to go. Is there anything I should bring? Books? Tuition?
A little token of gratitude would be nice, sure.
Of course, a reward. I was just bringing some lyrium in from the storeroom. Will that do? I have either a lyrium rune that can be implanted in any weapon, or some of the serum mages use. Which do you want?
Oh, for me? Sure, I'll take the rune.
Here you go. I hope it's enough to thank you. I'll never forget what you did. If you ever go to the circle again, maybe I'll see you there.
I was kind of thinking it was a little trinket of gratitude for the mage circle, but... The Master Dwemer rune. Or is there actually a... I'm guessing it's the Master Dwemer rune. What else do I need here in Othamar? There's... Brother Burko would like to... I mean, I've spoken to the Shaper before, that's... I don't think really I've gotten anywhere for it.
Andraste teaches that patience is the child of wisdom, but I'm eager to hear if you've seen the Shaper.
Couldn't get him to see reason.
Oh, well, I should not have asked another to meet the challenge that the Maker has set before me. Best of luck to you, sister. May we both walk in the light.
Well, at least the quest is complete now. You have sacred ashes, blah de blah de blah. So there's a conscript in Denerim, a runaway in Denerim. And some couriers in Denerim. Eman. Gain cooperation of the Dalish clans. Yeah, we'll need to do that. Return to Ostagard. Also learn more about Soldier's Peak. Sure. More stuff in Denerim.
Of course.
So I take it you did not enjoy your Templar training?
That's directed at me, I take it.
Do you see any others about who have failed at their religious instruction?
I didn't fail, I was recruited into the Grey Wardens.
And if you had not been recruited, what would have happened instead?
I would have turned into a drooling lunatic, slaughtered the Grand Cleric, and run through the streets of Denerim in my small clothes, I guess.
Your self-awareness does you credit.
I thought you'd like that.
That's right, just down there. Okay, well, it's Ostagard. Let's go visit Soldier's Peak, then we'll go down to the Brazilian outskirts, and then we'll head down to Ostagard. Let me try.
What can I do for you, Warden?
Like to see your wares. Oh, actually, did you tell your family about Sophia?
I thought about it, but I figured that it's not a bad thing to believe that you come from a line of lions, even if the truth is a touch more complicated. Our family's belief that we were wronged, it gave us strength to make something of ourselves.
What do you think of Sophia?
King Arland sounded like a right nasty piece of work. Sophia was branded a traitor. She consorted with blood mages. But in spite of it all, I think she was a hero.
Oh, it keeps looking a lot different.
We've a big family. When you were away, we all pitched in. Hard to believe there were undead, demons, and worse around here, right?
Any trouble with the Venice?
Haven't heard a peep from him. Seems to like keeping to himself. But I keep telling the children to stay away from the tower.
Well, I'd like to see your wares then.
Certainly.
Nothing interesting here. Sheep amulet. Nah. Alright, I need to put on my belt. Ooh, Grandmaster boots. Spirit Healer Manual. Let's make Morrigan into a Spirit Healer then. here? Group healing. Oh, yeah, that's nice. Revival, definitely. Life ward. That is pretty useful. Fencing aura. Group heal will definitely take. Fast weapons I don't really think we get much use out of. I certainly don't use it much, if any. Plain life, disorient, vulnerable hex, spider shape. That I definitely don't use. Aura, mind blast, lightning. Arcane bolt. Rope heal. Get revive as well. Eventually. Hardy chest. Woven massive armor gauntlets. Effort. Americans ropes. What so? Bunch of runes we're not using. Should have goose skill. Search for the true prophet. Sure. Not using these right now, so they're just gonna go in here. Thinning out our inventory quite a lot. Drop off the Guild Master's Blood as well. And Mikhail tried.
Warden.
You're Levi's brother? Not much of a family resemblance.
I have a family full of traders living a soft life, getting fat. I chose to learn the way of metal and stone. It keeps me strong.
You're a weaponsmith then?
Indeed. I have spent my life studying steel, dragonbone, and more. I learned all I could in human lands, and exiled dwarves taught me more. Give me the finest metals and materials, and I can make wonders for you.
Oh, can I see your wonders then? Let's see here. Ooh. It's a short bow then. This is a long bow. Yeah. I mean, if I could get a spear thrower made from dragonthorn, then that would be very nice. But doesn't look like you have that. I think I might have heard a it's not exactly a cheaty way, but it is a gimmick way of getting item upgrades. Rewarden helmet. Probably a bunch of stuff I've sold to you at some point. Right. Actually, let's go up and...
I await your command.
Let's go up here and see if the guy in the tower has found out anything. Or maybe not. We can't go up and talk to him. It's fine. We'll go to the Brazilian outskirts then. Wait. Okay. Sure. I was worried we were gonna have to go all the way around Lake Callan had.
Stop right there, outsider. The Dalish have camped in this spot. I suggest you go elsewhere, and quickly.
Actually, I've been looking for the Dalish.
I find that hard to believe. What business could we Dalish possibly have with a group like yours?
I'm a Grey Warden and I wish to speak to your leader.
A Grey Warden? How do I know you're telling the truth?
Many people going around pretending to be Grey Wardens, huh?
No, that's true. Perhaps I shall let the Keeper decide for himself. In the camp, I suggest you keep your hands to yourself, and remember that our arrows are still trained on you. Follow me.
I see we have guests.
Lovely. It's a whole colony.
And a hound amongst them. As if we haven't had enough problems with such creatures. Who are these strangers, Mithra? I have precious little patience and less time to spend on outsiders today.
This one claims to be a Grey Warden and wishes to speak with the clan. I thought it best to leave the decision to you.
That was wise of you. Masirinus, Mithra, you may return to your post.
Manuvinen, Keeper.
Now, allow me to introduce myself. I am Zathrian, the keeper of this clan. Its guide and preserver of our ancient lore. And you are?
My name is Jennifer. Pleasure to meet you.
Manners. From a Shemlin. Interesting. What might be your mission here? Have you come to spread news of the Blight? I had already sensed the corruption spreading in the south. The existence of the Blight is not news to me. I would have taken the clan north by now, had we the ability to move. Sadly, as you can see, we do not.
Yes, it seems like you've had your own troubles. What are the odds?
I imagine you are here regarding the
Very
treaty we
sassy.
signed centuries ago. Unfortunately, we may not be able to live up to the promise we made. This will require some explanation. Please, follow me.
Doesn't look good.
The clan came to the Brazilian forest 1 month ago, as is our custom when we enter this part of Ferelden. We are always wary of the dangers in the forest, but we did not expect the werewolves would be lying in wait for us. They ambushed us. And though we drove the beasts back, much damage was done. Many of our warriors lie dying as we speak. Even with all our magic and healing skill, we will eventually be forced to slay our brethren to prevent them from becoming beasts. The Blight's evil must be stopped. But we are in no position to uphold our obligations. I am truly sorry.
Well, is there any way to help your men?
The affliction is a curse that runs rampant in their blood, bringing great agony and then ultimately either death or a transformation into something monstrous. The only thing that could help them must come from the source of the curse itself. And that would be no trivial task to retrieve.
I'm pretty good at non-trivial tasks.
Within the Brazilian forest dwells a great wolf. We call him Witherfang. It was within him that the curse originated, and through his blood that it has been spread. If he is killed and his heart brought to me, perhaps I could destroy the curse. But this task has proven too dangerous for us. I sent some hunters into the forest a week ago, but they have not returned. I cannot risk any more of my clan.
Have you considered seeking outside help?
From whom? The Children of the Stone? The Shemlin? Do you truly think they have time to spare for us?
I mean, what did you mean when you said you could perhaps destroy the curse?
There is no guarantee that this will work, as I suspect. But it's the only hope we have left.
I'll find this Witherfang then.
I must warn you that more than werewolves lurk in the Brazilian forest. It has a history full of carnage and murder, you see. Where there is so much death, the veil separating the spirit realm from our own becomes thin, allowing spirits to possess things, living or dead. But if you can indeed help, then I wish you luck.
Right, I have some questions first.
Make them quick, if you please. I have much to do here. My apprentice Lanaya or Sayrel, the clan's storyteller, could provide you with answers just as easily.
How do I find this Witherfang?
Watch for the white wolves. They are his eyes and ears in the forest.
And what about the curse?
There is not much to say. It stemmed originally from Witherfang, but now any werewolf may infect someone with it.
Do all the werewolves stem from Witherfang?
No. The ones from this forest, however, do.
So, how do you know if you've been infected?
You will know within a matter of days. You will begin to sweat and vomit, and most tellingly, your temper will become wild and uncontrollable. If that happens to you, you should seek out Witherfang even more swiftly. Your mission at that point will be rather personal.
So, I get infected if I become bitten?
It is possible, but not guaranteed. The only way to protect against the curse is not to be bitten.
Right, and how did the curse start?
That is a long tale I do not have time to tell. Ask Sayrel about it if you wish.
Alright.
Go on then. I must return to caring for my people. Creator's speed on your way.
Underanitation, Grey Warden. My name is Lanaya. I am Zapian's first, what you might call an apprentice, perhaps. I've been studying under the Keeper all my life. I am a bit curious of the outside world. Do you mind if I ask you a question or two?
Go ahead.
I hear the human cities are very large, thousands upon thousands of souls all packed together in their houses. Is that true?
Yeah, some are larger than the eye can see.
How very loud that must be with everyone talking all at once. I try to imagine those of our people living in such a place, surrounded by walls of stone and indifference. It is a difficult thought.
Well, they are used to it. Just as the humans are.
Being accustomed to pain and suffering does not make it any less tragic. It is
No, but
said
it
that
makes you
one
blunted.
day we will have a land of our own. We Dalish gather the ancient wisdom in preparation for this. When that day comes, all elves, even those who have forgotten, will reclaim their former glory.
That's nice.
I have a question, if it's not too impolite to ask. Do your people regret what they did to ours?
Well, some of us do, and not all humans are the same.
I see. That is difficult for our people to accept. Even if only some were in favor of what was done to us, the rest did nothing to stop it. A poet once wrote of them, before the fall of the Dales. Like dragons they fly, glory upon wings. Like dragons, they savage, fearsome, pretty things. But you don't need me to quote poetry to you. Forgive me. Perhaps you have some questions of your own.
Well, what can you still tell me about Xanthrian?
Nothing that you could not ask Xanthrian himself. He is the keeper of this clan and has been for a very long time. He is also a very good man who has lost much. The Dalish
Right, but he
are
told me to
everything
ask
him,
you,
and he would do
so-
anything to protect them.
What has he lost?
He lost his family a very long time ago. I don't know the story, but I understand the circumstances were horrific.
So tell me more about yourself then.
I'm hardly anyone special, I assure you. If I seem different from the rest of my clan, it's only because I was born amongst humans.
Oh?
I came to the Dalish at a very young age, but I've always retained my curiosity about the world I came from.
How did you come to the Dalish if you were so young?
My parents were servants to a human merchant whose caravans plied the southern routes. One day, bandits killed him, and my parents both. I was the only survivor, just a young girl, and the bandits took me. I was their servant for several years.
Sorry to hear that.
It was. Though long years of reflection have allowed me to come to terms with it, to put them in perspective. I can only imagine what would have happened had the clan not saved me from them. I owe them my life for that, and more.
So you said the Dalish rescued you.
The bandits killed a scout when the clan passed near their camp. When the clan discovered him, Xanthrian came looking for his killers. He followed their tracks for almost a month, and when he finally caught up to us, he fell on the bandits like a terror. No one could stop him. I sat there and I watched him attack them in a blur, and I reveled in every blow. When he saw me, the fury in his eyes turned to pity. He took me back to the clan, and I've been here ever since.
I mean, so here's the deal though. Elves were like taken slave. So I don't really think she has any family she can return to. So what does the keeper do exactly?
A keeper is, first and foremost, the leader of the clan. He decides where we go and when we shall move. He's also responsible for knowing the clan's ancient lore and passing it on to the others in the clan. Without a keeper, the clan's knowledge is lost forever, so the clan protects him like no other.
Alright,
As you
head up then.
wish. Darth Shirel.
What are you? You look like a shop.
What are you doing? You've warped the wood completely. Did you leave it out in the rain?
No, Master Ferrothorn. I think I just used too much heat.
You're not smelting ore like a Durgenlin. This is living wood. It requires patience and delicate hands, not more heat.
My actions bring me sorrow, Master Ferrothorn.
And so they should. Truly the art will be lost to us forever at this rate. Throw away your dead wood and start anew, and I shall speak to our guest. Now then, please forgive my distraction, stranger.
I'm
Is there
not
something
really
that
sure
you
I
need?
approve of the way you're using that hammer. What exactly do you make here?
I'm the clan's craftsmaster. It's my responsibility to learn what I can of the ancient elven arts of shaping wood and ore. In truth, we Dalish know little of the art compared to what we once did. And even what we know has taken us many lifetimes to achieve. There is wood that, if treated properly, is as hard as steel but far lighter. It grows only in this forest. Ironbark. The keeper has forbidden us from entering the forest to collect the wood. This means I cannot make our finest crafts for years to come.
So what if I found some ironbark for you?
I would be hesitant to ask it of you, but if you should come across ironbark, I suppose there would be no harm in gathering some. It is blue and very distinctive. You can only harvest the bark which has fallen off the tree from age. If you find some, bring it to me, and I will craft it for you.
What kind of item?
I excel in making blades from the ironbark, or perhaps a breastplate. Provided there's enough wood, that is.
See, I promised nothing, though.
And I did not ask for a promise. I only ask that you consider the task, should you come across the bark in the forest.
Do we have anything to trade, then?
I am no merchant, but let us trade. Perhaps there's something here which will be of value to you.
Ooh. War axe. Battle axe. Dagger. Dagger. Oh, no, that's a longsword. Interesting. The Dark Moon. Oh. Is this good enough? A little bit more damage, a little bit more crit chance. But I actually lose out in armor penetration. It's probably not an upgrade. As for armor, that's a helmet with rapid attack. Oh. Interesting. Pair of gloves with +1 dexterity. Gonna be losing out a bit on some armor. But gaining a dexterity might be worth it. Oh. Armor with dexterity as well. I'd be losing out on a little armor there. It is pricey though. Could I get Drake skin? Or would that also require a helmet? +2 all attributes is very nice. Don't know what my bonus for Drake skin would be though. Could probably look it up, but not right now. Tome of Skill and Sundry. Additional skill point? And the Tome of the Mortal Vessel. Gives an additional attribute point. And a backpack. Take the backpack, thank you very much. Now we're not as loaded on cash as we were before, so probably we won't buy anything right now.
It will be done.
Oh, there's a... Ah, I see. These are just regular leather gloves. Okay. The ones we could buy with dragon skin. Drake skin. One of those. Oh. Nice. Box for me. Better.
At least they have chosen freedom over subjugation. Better hardship and danger than slavery.
What is going on?
There are places where those horns bring huge prices. Can cure diseases, so they say.
Okay.
Who comes? Oh, I beg your pardon, stranger. I was so busy attending to the Hala, I did not hear your approach.
What's a Hala?
They are the noble beasts that pull our Aravel. What humans call landships. They are our companions and our guides.
Well, we keep similar herds, but of horses.
I have seen your horses. The relationship is different, as is the purpose. We ride the Hala, but never with reins or a saddle.
Oh.
It is the Hala who decide where to lead us, and our privilege that they take our Aravel with them. In return, it's the herder's job to speak to the Hala and care for their needs. It's a bond of friendship, and not servitude.
Okay. So why is this one separated from the others?
I fear she may have been bitten during the werewolf attack. I have tried speaking with her, but she is too agitated for me to understand. The curse would not affect her as it would us, but it would still be lethal. And it may prove contagious to the other Hala as well. I can find no wound on her, but if she's truly ill, then I will have to put her out of her misery. For her sake, as well as that of the others.
Is there anything I can do to help?
I don't know. Do you have any skills that might help her? If you do, I would be grateful.
Sure we can try to... Don't know if we have any survival. We can try to have a look.
No. No, I'm sorry. She isn't calming any more around you than she is for me. I am glad you attempted it regardless.
Well,
I will watch her for a while longer and see if her condition changes. I am grateful for your assistance, friend.
Where's Hal? Let's see. I have a point in survival. Let me see if I can.
Come to check on my Hala and I again, have you? I don't know. Do you have any... And? What do you think? I am glad you attempted it regardless. I will watch her for a while.
Maybe if I can get another level, I can get the XP to level up survival. Or maybe someone else in the party has... What was that? Could put more points into trap making. Survival is probably the one I put points in otherwise. Do I need more trap making? I don't think so. I require expert trap making if I wanna make these traps. Probably don't, so I might just put another point into survival when I level up. Because I've already got maxed out coercion and master combat training. Ah, Cameron.
Hello?
Hello yourself. Who are you?
I am Kamen, a hunter apprentice. Though I wish I could become a real hunter.
Well, why can't you?
I shouldn't be talking about this to an outsider. You wouldn't understand.
Try me. I might surprise you.
I suppose there's no harm in it. It's not like you can help me. I've been an apprentice for too long, To become a true hunter, I must bring back the pelt of a beast I killed myself. A boar or a wolf or something. I wanted to hunt in the forest, but we're forbidden to enter because of the attack. But the real problem is Gaina.
Right. So who's Gaina?
She's my heart's desire. I have asked for her hand, but she cruelly refuses it. She will not bond with an apprentice, she says, and calls me a child. I am no child. If I was a hunter, I could prove it, but I cannot hunt, and Gaina will never bond with me. I feel so helpless. I shouldn't have brought it up. Just leave me to my misery.
Well, there must be some way of solving your problem.
You think I haven't thought about this? There's nothing I can do.
Perhaps I could talk to her for you.
I suppose you could, but what good would that do? The situation hasn't changed.
Well, I can be pretty persuasive.
Really? I'm willing to try anything.
So, what's in it for me?
I could reward you. I have a book of our history written in the common tongue. The keeper wrote it and gave it to my father before he died. If nothing else, you could sell it. It must be worth something in the human lands.
Yeah, it sounds good.
Cyranas, oh ma Cyranas, I will pray to the goddess of love that you are successful.
Camen's Lament. Okay, let's go talk here to Gaina. See what you have to say for yourself.
Andarin Atishan, outsider.
You're Gaina, correct? Camen mentioned you.
You spoke to him? What did he say?
Well, he said that you refused to give him your hand.
Oh. I don't expect an outsider to understand our ways, but I just can't bond with Camen. He's been a hunter apprentice for over 2 years now, and he's yet to slay a proper beast. Each time he's tried, something has gone wrong. Perhaps the creators do not wish us to bond. I cannot bond with an apprentice hunter, can I?
Well, if you love him, does it matter?
But what if he never becomes a proper hunter? What will become of our family?
Well, if you love him, you'll help him, right?
Oh, you are right. I have made poor Camen miserable. No wonder he cannot complete his hunt. Masiranas, thank you. You have helped me put this into perspective. I will go and speak to Camen.
That was easy.
Camen, I have been a fool.
Gaina? What do you mean? Have you changed your mind?
I have. The outsider has helped me to see that I was wrong. I have made you miserable, and I should not have.
But what about my hunt?
I don't care about that. I know you will pass your hunt in time, and we will be happy. Us and our children.
Thank you, Gaina. You've made me a happy man. I feel blessed by the gods today. We are both very grateful for the part you've played in bringing us together.
How marvelous you are. I am so happy.
Does anyone else feel the urge to vomit? No? 'Tis just me?
Here, take the book.
Thank you,
I hope
Morgan.
it plays some part in your battle against the Darkspawn. It's the very least I can do.
Morgan disapproves. Yeah, well. Just suck it, Morgan. We still have another quest we haven't picked up. Athras. What's this?
As
Anhara.
you say.
This is a statue dedicated to the I didn't get to read that one. It's in the codex, right? Spell combinations. Correspondence interrupt. Sure. Books and songs. Tale of Iloran. Right. Characters. And Morgan Stan Sathrian with a fang. Culture and history. Maybe it was just the Aravels. Magic and religion. Van Harold the Dreadwolf. Especially little we know about Van Harold. Say he did not care for our people. Yet Garnan. Blah blah blah. The tale of Van Harold's triumph is told by Gisharel, keeper of the Lefarian clan, the Daily Shelves, sure. Speaking about the Black City, spirits and demons, Vale, the Litany of Andrala, sure. Hela, dragons, ghouls, or dragons. Dragonlings, newly hatched dragons of rough size, roughly the size of deer and voraciously hungry. They live for a short time in the mother's lair before venturing out on their own. The slender, wingless creatures are born in vast numbers, so few ever make it to adulthood. I see. There's lots of unit wisps. I guess that's all. Oh, it's because I looked in the completed list. Okay. So, over here.
As you say.
Scout spell in Whitewood. Hide. Athras.
Anderanetitian, stranger. I am Athras. I hope the others have not been too harsh in their treatment of you.
I don't mind, I understand.
That is very generous of you. Most would assume we are unkind as a rule, and that is not the case. Especially not to a Grey Warden. But we have lost much, and it is easy to forget simple niceties at such a time. I understand you will search for the wolves in the Brazilian forest. I would join you, but Zathrian has forbidden me.
You don't seem happy about that.
None of us are happy about this situation, and I least of all. But I shouldn't speak too much about this, especially with an outsider. I am sure you have little interest in my problems.
Oh, tell me.
It's odd to talk so freely with a stranger, but perhaps you can help me. My wife Delilah and I both fought the werewolves in the ambush. She was injured so gravely, the curse spread rapidly in her. Zathrian fought hard to ease her pain, but there was little he could do. And though he says that Delilah is dead, he will not let me see her body. I am beginning to believe she became a werewolf. And that it is being kept from me so I do not go chasing after her.
And if she was a werewolf, and the elf chased her and then found her, what then? Sweet, blissful reunion?
I don't know. Maybe she would know me as her love, even still?
More likely she would love to eat you.
If I could just know if Delilah is alive, or what happened to her, then I could be at peace.
Well, I'll try to find her in the forest.
I have an amulet made by our craftsman. It's not much, but I would be happy to give it to you in return for any news.
Sure. I'll give it a whirl. Carved wooden head represents June, the god of crafts, presumably. Select the Hut Keeper. Andril, Goddess of the Hunt. Oh, I see it's shields. Weapon thingy that whooshes over my screen. West Brazilian Forest.
Let's try not to get too lost. It's easy to get turned around in a place like this.
Sure, can follow the wall. Rest. Should move over here. Do a big howl.
Now we get our hands dirty. Begin the onslaught. I'm forced by hand.
Could you you can't come back here?
Of course.
I don't want you to just mindlessly run off. No. Come back here.
As you say.
Does the change H? That is something I have easy access to right here. Oh, there's a
You
there.
will learn to fear me.
Scale armor. Let's steal. What dress disgrace? I think that's something you can give to Liliana. Oh, I see. You're a talky one. Are those pecs or? I think they might be pecs.
The Watchwolves have spoken truly, my brothers and sisters. The Dalish and a human of all things, to repay us for our attack, to put us in our place. What bitter irony.
How are you supposed to be?
You speak to Swift Runner. I lead my cursed brothers and sisters. Turn back now. Go back to the Dalish and tell them that you have failed. Tell them we will gladly watch them suffer the same curse we have suffered for too long. We will watch them pay.
I prefer to talk to you though.
Was it not Zafrian who sent you? He wishes only our destruction, never to talk.
Is there any way this can be resolved peacefully?
The time for peace is long past. There will be no peace between the elves and we who are cursed.
Tell me more about this curse then.
You know nothing, do you? Nothing of us, and even less of those you serve. You are a fool, and we are done talking. Run from the forest while you can. Run to the Dalish and tell them they are doomed.
Well, I don't want to fight, but I can't just retreat.
I do not wish to fight you either, but we cannot trust you. Come, brothers and sisters, let us retreat. The forest has eyes of its own, and it will deal with intruders as it always has.
What a goofball. Lightful. That's probably the cliff that ran up. Thought that shrub was like, is it a fern? It might be a fern. Thought it was a bird. Skeleton. Warrior axe. Sure. Well, on which we go?
You cannot win! Yes. You'll be glorious again.
Well, what else? See, this would be so much easier if you just like told me what I wanted to know, so I wouldn't have to beat it out of you. Matches the cinch. Use hostility, increase healing effect received. Bacon.
Who comes?
You're badly wounded. What happened?
We were sent to find Witherfang. Bring his heart. Attacked.
Well, we'll definitely revive him for questioning.
Where am I? Am I still in the woods?
Yes, this is the Brazilian forest.
I see.
What of the other hunters? Do they yet live?
This guy reminds me of Mercurio from the Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines. I don't know, I haven't seen them.
I hope that they found safety, though it seems unlikely.
Tell me what happened.
We were beset upon by a pack of werewolves. Savages. Not like the ones who attacked the camp. We tried our best, but too many. Pain!
Alright, let's examine him here. His wounds are deep and there's still some bleeding heavily. Doesn't have any bite marks. We'll take him back to the Dalish camp, I guess.
And Dragonaid, Grey Warden. Our scouts saw you approaching and tell me you carry the body of one of our hunters with you. Ah, Dagon. He is wounded, but I think he will live. Mas Sirenas, your help is appreciated. Come, Lethaline, let us take Dagon to the Keeper, and quickly. If we are lucky, we may still save him.
Wounded in the forest. Find Ironbark, the Hellas, and Vanilla. Sure. So we're back here again. Okay, that's fine. We can run over. I mean, we could probably have had Morrigan heal him, but that was not an option. Oh, there was some elf food over there. Okay. Well, not really a big loss. I'll just come pick it up on the way back. Oh, there's an ogre.
Yes. Wipe them out.
Just gonna do a howl.
Now you die. It's your time to die.
It will be done.
Right. Oh, yes. Well, I can't here. Rubble, Noxbone, Painted Skyborn. Gravestone. We'll probably figure out what it is later, that gravestone. with a tree down there. Can't walk on this rock. Oh. Oh! Mr. Sandbag, okay. Oh. Okay.
As you say.
She do a howl. That surprised me.
I think we work well together.
No. This is the north exit to the east forest. See. Okay. Still have a couple more things we want to explore here. Ah. Don't like how it auto-saved there, and also this looks like a tree. I mean, first of all, it has like 2 trunks, but also like it looks like it's covering its modesty. Oh, part of it at least.
You will learn to fear me.
Yeah. So that one's probably also a living tree. While it's still living.
Cross me and you shall pay.
Grand Oak. I can talk to that one.
What manner of beast be thee that comes before this elder tree?
Oh no, he's speaking in rhymes. I feel like doing crimes. You're going to attack me, are you?
Ah, thou speakest of the others, how filled they are with hate. I apologize on their behalf. They cannot control their fate. Allow me a moment to welcome thee. I am called the Grand Oak, sometimes the Elder Tree.
It rhymes? 'Tis a rhyming tree. One can only imagine what manner of spirit is involved here.
And unless thou thinkst it far too soon, might I ask of thee a boon?
What boon?
I have but one desire, to solve a matter very dire. As I slept one early morn, a thief did come and steal an acorn.
Okay, that one was pretty forced. You want it back, I take it?
All I have is my being, my seed. Without it, I am alone indeed. I cannot go and seek it out. yet I shall die if left without.
So what do I get if I find your acorn?
My wooden skin has some magic, see? And part of it I can give to thee.
Yeah, what good is that gonna do?
The forest would see thee as a tree, and so no harm would come to thee.
Sure. That's fine.
Wilt thou then perform the task? Wilt thou save me, as I ask?
Very well then.
Go to the east to find this man. I shall await. Do what thou can.
Oh, it's just the guy over here. Okay, sure.
I am your death! Run while you can!
Oh. Cat over here.
How odd. A camp with no campers, complete with fire and warm blankets. Rather inviting, would you not say?
Yeah, more suspicious than inviting. So turn to leave, you find your steps going leaden. Fatigue tugs at your limbs, and you yawn. It's been a long journey. Is it safe to rest here? No. I have to go find the acorn. I'm not sure what, like, this one obviously is, use the camp. This one is, it's hard to think clearly, and this one I'm not sure. Oh. Dream camp? Oh. There's very little audio. Sure. Get attacked by a shade.
Of course.
Polish leather gloves. Ah, okay, so yeah.
A hungry spirit luring those who pass to their rest and their doom. One might wonder how it learned this trick. No matter, it shall prey on no one else.
Greater health pulses. Dust green. +1 minus strength. Dalish gloves that are a gift. Health pulses and sapphire. Cash money. Greenstone. So here. Okay.
Something on your mind?
No, not you, Alistair. Rest. See anything interesting? Ah. You've covered the root. Healing properties. Yeah, probably elf root then. What is this? Grand oak clearing. Okay. Oh. What? Here? See anything interesting? Okay. Do I have to, see, Mabari dominance is now active.
Very well. Now you die. I am your death.
A bit more dying, please.
Not allowed to. Not allowed to cross here, I see. Yeah, fair enough. Oh. Some wolves. How
Now we get our hands. As you say.
This is the south access to the East Forest.
Very well.
Well, if both of them leads to the East Forest, we can go through here first, I guess. East Brazilian Forest. There's a bunch of Hala here. It's nice. So up here is probably
yes
where the other path leads us, I'm assuming. Oh. I'm really getting ganged up on. Are you sure you're taunting and stuff? Threatening. You have taunt. You have threatened. You don't have taunt. Frightening appearance increases it. What is frightening appearance? Res. Can you, like, overwhelm this guy? More down. It's annoying.
Yes. If you were more careful, that wouldn't happen.
Yeah. Penalty to defense. Yeah, we definitely don't want that. Century again. So, what is up with you? Oh, that's Danila. Okay, sure.
Please, help. Listen. I am not the mindless beast I appear to be.
Well, what happened to you then?
I am cursed, turned into this creature. The curse, it burns in me. I fled into the forest. The werewolves, they took me in, but I had to return. I had to.
Careful. These werewolves might have laid a trap for us or something. You never know.
You are human. I was once an elf, one of the Dalish folk. You know of my clan.
Well, your keeper Sathrian is the one who sent me here.
The keeper sent you? Then you seek Witherfang.
I do. Have you seen him?
I have, but it is not what you think. But there is no time to explain. You must listen. My name is Delilah. My husband, he is called Athras. Please, you must bring him a message. The staff I wear. Bring it to him. Tell him I love him. Tell him I am dead, and with the gods, I beg you.
Okay, then.
Thank you. Thank you. I only want him to be at peace. He is a good man. Oh, the pain! The curse is fire in my blood. Please, hand it for me. Hand it quickly.
Is it burning in your veins? I need answers first, please.
I will tell you what I know if you promise. to end my pain.
Okay then.
Then know this. The werewolves are no longer violent animals. They have overcome the curse like I have.
Doesn't sound like you've overcome the curse.
In the center of the forest. You may find them there. They will think you mean to kill them. I can tell you no more. The pain, it is too much. Please fulfill your promise.
I still have questions.
Then I will end it myself.
Come on now.
Of course. Story. Very well.
North access to the west forest. Okay, yeah. Well, Athras, I've got bad news. We killed and skinned your wife. She loved you very much and she wants you to have the scarf. Bunch more wandering oaks. I'm getting kind of close to level up though.
You will learn to fear me. Wipe them out. Run while you can. Another battle like dangerous wildlife.
A bear.
Begin the onslaught.
Multiple bears. Let's do a howl.
To winter ruins. I believe we are nearing our ultimate destination.
Nope.
Maker!
You will learn to fear me. As you say.
Ha. Yeah, this doesn't look suspect at all. Still spike the color. Sure. Take that. Color bones. Chest. And back the longbow.
As you say.
And my own ring. Another gravestone. Oh, we can disturb the wards. Is that a good idea? Let's try. Oh. Mage's treasure. Let's see.
As you say.
The hell? Morrigan, I'm gonna have to ask you to run back here again. Rest. Can you do a big howl? Yeah, I'm gonna have to take executive control here and heal Alistair. He's taking a lot of damage.
Yeah.
Also gonna have to have you cast Regenerate on him. Oh, yeah, that's a lot of damage to take. To have you cast a group heal here. Can you overwhelm?
While you can.
Let's grab some glory. How does that feel?
Okay. It's a little scuffed, but we did it. No deaths. Dragonaid leg boots. That is pretty interesting. Quest updated. Covered one of the items hidden in the forest by the defensive mage. The others are still out there. I mean, we know where one of the other tombstones is. It's back in
Very well.
the western forest.
As you say.
Ah, damn it.
Oh dear. Not a werewolf and not a spirit even. What are the woods coming to?
Are you the thief who took the Grand Oak Acorn?
Mayhap I did, and mayhap I didn't. Have you come to claim it back? Oh, what fun. But we are getting ahead of ourselves already. Ask a question and you'll get a question, but give an answer and you'll receive the same. Oh, I do so love to trade.
You want me to answer a question?
Wouldn't I have to ask you a question first?
Isn't that a question?
Would you know a question if it was asked?
You're mocking me.
I don't know. Are you mocking me?
This is ridiculous.
No, that is not a question. And if it be an answer, it'd be an answer to a question I've not asked. Have you no sense for the rules?
Be cautious. This is no ordinary madman. He has magic. I can sense it. Powerful magic.
No fair bringing mages to a guessing game. Will you play by the rules or not?
Then would you like me to ask a question?
I think it is your turn to ask, is it not?
Do you have the Grand Oak's acorn?
Suddenly it all becomes clear. You hear that talking tree there? It all makes sense now. As a matter of fact, yes. I do have that tree's acorn. I stole it, and it was easy. Silly tree should have locked it up tighter. If you want it, you'll have to trade me for it. And nothing from that silly tree. No leaves or branches or anything. But that's all I have to say about that. An answer for an answer. There you go.
You want to ask me another question?
May I? Oh yes, I think I might. Now, what shall be the first? Oh yes, what is your name?
You can call me Yennefer.
So you claim. They sent you, didn't they? But you're too tricky, and you're trying to fool me. Well, I'm on to you, just so you know. But it is your turn to ask now. Ask. Ask away, I dare you.
Do you have anything to trade?
Let's see. I'll trade you an acorn, a helmet I found, or a book I finished reading years ago, provided you have something interesting in return.
Well, how about trading for the helmet?
And what do you have to trade for the helmet?
How about some coin?
Coin? What possible use could I have with coin? Do you see a money changer about?
How about a book of Elven history?
Elven history, you say? That might make for good reading by the moonlight. Or it'll be better than using leaves. Give me that. There. Now that's done. What else have you got on your agenda,
You want to ask me another question, then?
May I? Oh, yes, I think I might. Where were you born?
My family estate in the north.
So you say. Fiendishly clever of you to maintain this facade for so long, but I will see through it yet. Mark my words. But it is your turn to ask now. Ask. Ask away, I dare you.
Who are you?
Who am I? Why do you want to know? Did they send you? Did they tell you to ask?
There's a lot of questions. You better have some answers.
Ah! Damnation! Caught by my own rules. Oh, did they tell you to pretend to be an innocent stranger with a head full of fluff and nothing? I'm trickier than I look. I survive still, and the trees, they leave me be. I've won. They will never find me. Never.
Well, I found you.
So you did. But I'm watching you. If they sent you, I'll know. But that's all I have to say about that. An answer for an answer. There you go. May I? Oh, yes, I think I might. Let's see. Do you have a knowledge of the arcane arts?
No, of course not.
Oh, well, that's disappointing. But wait, what if you were lying? Ah, you thought to scamper away without suspicion, did you? Well, I'm onto you. But it is your turn to ask now. Ask. Ask away, I dare you.
Do we have anything to trade?
Oh, yes. I still have the acorn and that old book. Oh, yes.
Well, I'd like to trade for the book.
And what do you have to trade for the book?
How about the silver ring I found in the ruins?
Eh? I once had a ring like that. This one's shiny still. Yes, I'll take it. Give me that. There. Now that's done. What else have you got on your agenda, hmm?
Well, you want to ask me more?
May I? Oh, yes, I think I might. What is your relationship with your father?
Oh, well, my father is dead.
Interesting. Most interesting. So that means that you did indeed have a father. I knew I would trip you up sooner or later. But it is your turn to ask now. Ask. Ask away, I dare you.
I've got more to trade.
I still have the acorn, if you want it.
Oh, for the acorn, then.
And what do you have to trade for the acorn?
I found some things in the forest.
Oh, yes. Many things are buried deep here. Treasures. Yes.
Not the scarf.
Yes? What do you have? Well, that's your business then, isn't it? I still answered your question, and now it's my turn again. Oh, I see. You're going to report to them.
Sad, strange little man. I'm not gonna trade for the scarf. I have to turn it in for a quest. So maybe I should go back and trade in the scarf.
It will be done.
I'm very close to leveling up though, and I should probably figure out what I actually traded for here. Ancient Elven Helmet. That interesting, I guess. And a book. Archons of the Imperium, Volume 1, Codex. So it's something that's actually added to my codex. Legend of the Dragonaid. A distant relative of the Kool-Aid man. Archons of the Imperium. And we found all of the different creatures. Yay! This is not the right way. Let's turn around. have the ironwood back too. Remember the name of it for a second. We've got a lot of bears here now.
Just so you know.
Small throat.
Yes.
It's the guys over here at the smithy, or whatever you wanna call it.
What do you wish?
Got some iron back for you.
Truly? Let me see. Yes, that is indeed iron bark, and a substantial quantity of it as well. Well done. An agreement is an agreement, and I will craft something from this wood for you. What would you like? A bow, or perhaps a breastplate?
How about both?
Both? But that is an unreasonable amount of crafting to expect just for finding the wood. I will do no such thing.
Sure, but it's not just for any wood.
I suppose you are correct. It is much to ask. But if you aid my clan as you say, then I have no objection. And I've reformed the wood to my will. A Dalish longbow and a breastplate for you. May they serve you well.
Whoa. Very close to level up. Another 213 experience. Dalish longbow. It's nice. Oh, maybe that's not it. Scots bow, short bow, wolf killer. It's still not as good though. Dragonaid plate boots. Spear armor. Bear thorns ammo. Yes, this would technically be better body armor than what I have. Nice. Well, annoying, but actually, can I?
What
can
do
I just...
you wish? Gareth Shiro.
No, I wanted to.
What do
trade
you
with
wish? I am no
But like, I have a bunch of stuff that I'm not gonna be using, so maybe I could just like get rid of it here. I will keep the flight arrows. Ancient elven helm. Probably find a use for it. Dalish boots. I might just use these ones. More armor, more defense. No chance to just missile attacks though. sapphire. Pelt and werewolf pelt, sure.
You have returned. Is there any chance you have news of Delilah?
I do.
You have news? Have you found her? Are you certain?
She gave me her scarf. See for yourself.
That is her scarf. Where did you find her? What's become of her?
She died from the curse. Theft Ryan told you the truth.
The Keeper told me the truth? Are you certain?
Well, if you must know, she was a werewolf.
So I was right. But what became of her?
She died, Arthras. But not before she sent her love.
She told you that? Yes. That is what she would do. At least she is at peace. Here is the amulet, as I promised. Now I should go and make arrangements. I must mourn my wife as is proper. Dareth Shiral, fare you well.
Morgan disapproves. Well, Morgan can suck it. And I'm still 113 experience from level up. Must have gotten like 1000 XP from that one then. Should be relatively quickly to get the remaining stuff then. Isn't anything left here that I haven't investigated that's gonna give me some exploration XP, is there? Oh, there's Galanan statue down here. Didn't give me XP though.
Of course.
Yell throat and head back out into the Great Wilds. We can find some bears on the way. Get the last experience we need. Oh, there's also tombstone up here. I think it's up here. It's here on the other side. I should probably save just in case they fumble this hard. Tombstone of a Defender General. The epitaph makes it clear that his spirit was left to guard over something. Disturb the tombstone!
Now we get our hands dirty.
Okay, that's 30 XP there. Oh, that's a lot of damage. gonna have to do a group heal here. Rest your stunned. That is annoying. I think that's the mage we have to deal with up there. Yeah, that's certainly not great. You user politics. You Stoneheart. That's really not good. Throw a region over here. I have to deal with the skeleton mage real quick. Real quick. Health poultice. Regular one.
I shall do it.
Okay. Now at least we can focus on the last enemy left.
Very well.
Let's get on.
Yeah, this is Shonky will throw a vulnerability.
It's your time to die!
Okay, did I group heal here? Heal on Shale.
Too easy!
Or regen on Shale as well.
Run while you can!
Heal on Shale. Turn off Stoneheart.
An order! Wipe them out!
Do we have regen ready? Yep.
I shall do it.
Delightful!
God damn it. Another heal here.
I shall do it. As you wish.
Cross me and you shall pay!
Another heal.
Look, I was chipped in that fight.
Well, that was very scuffed. Reminder to self, take out the mages first. Well, if I know there is a mage. Juggernaut helmet. Armor, mental resist. Shield. Problem was that I didn't know there was a mage until I got absolutely well applied. So what points here into dexterity? Yes, and I can take another point in survival here. Okay, distraction, Song of Courage. Yes, Song of Courage is the one I want. The one that I want. I just want to go over here and grab the taunt. Might not be a bad idea. Grab the revival. What is Anthrus Pennant? A little bit of spell resist.
Yes.
Were you over here? There's the guy. Oh, yeah. Gotcha. Clearing.
What's this now? You again? Why don't you go away?
How about asking me another question?
May I? Oh yes, I think I might. Have you ever seen the Grand Cathedral of Val Royo?
No, of course not. Val Royo is 1,000 miles away.
Rat! I've always wondered what it looked like. Oh well, it was worth a question. Your turn.
Give me a trade.
Oh yes. I still have the acorn and that old book. Oh yes.
No, I already traded for the book. Give me the acorn.
Oh, and what do you have to trade for the acorn?
Oh, Dalish craft.
Oh, made by the elves, yes? Show me.
How about this pendant?
Ooh, shiny. I could lure a few ravens with that pretty. I'll be feasting for weeks, months even. Give me that. There. Now that's done. What else have you got on your agenda,
I could just leave. I don't think he has anything else I need. Oh, I get it. I only just noticed that, like, at first I thought it was just like blood splatter and stuff. But no, I mean, it's also meant to sort of look like blood splatter, but it's actually the Dragonaid Origins logo. I only just noticed that.
Oh, I see. You're going to report to them now, are you? Fine. Goodbye.
What a weirdo. Crystal's blessing. Okay, sure, I mean, take it. Crystal's a great protector.
Wait. We are back at the beginning of the path. The forest, it seems, does not wish us to reach wherever the path leads. How protective.
I see. Or maybe if it thinks we're part of the forest, we'll go turn in the acorn then.
My acorn is still gone, so I pray to thee. Hast thou any news for me?
Is this the acorn you seek? Come closer and take a peek.
My joy soars to new heights indeed. I am reunited with my seed. As I promised, here it be. I hope its magic pleases thee. Keep this branch of mine with thee, and pass throughout the forest free. I wish thee well, my mortal friend. Thou brought my sadness to an end. May the sunlight find you, thy days be long, thy winters kind, and thy roots be strong.
Well, it wasn't my level up, so Shale leveled up. Shale. Tactics that apply. Shale, let's see, we need Constitution for the crystals. That's fine, we have that. You need Strength for that one. I mean, that's flawless. I don't think you need any more strength right now. Should just heal my injury here. penalty to cunning, I don't think that matters. Shale. Throw some points into dexterity. That's your chance to hit. More likely to dodge incoming blows. Contributes to damage like piercing weapons. Nah. Yeah, we'll slap some points into dexterity just to get better dodge chance. Maybe we should put some into willpower for more stamina instead. Strike, killing blow, stone, or generating burst. Grasp. Supernatural resilience. Oh, interesting. Shield activates a support mode that imbues nearby party member bonus to attack, defense, health, and generation. Bonus to armor and resist hostile spells. Bonus to most statistics. Oh, I see. The paralyzes shield imposes personal penalty to defense as well as draining stamina. I see. Well, if we're using stone aura anyway, we want to pick up supernatural resilience. Alright. Can we get past the mist now?
It will be done.
It will be done, will it? Oh! Grand Oak's branch allows you to pass the barrier. Swift runner is here once again. If you want to fight, you're going down, my friend.
The forest has not been vigilant enough. Still you come. You are stronger than we could have anticipated. The Dalish chose well, but you do not belong here, outsider. Leave this place.
It's the frogman. Why won't you let me settle this dispute?
You are sent by the treacherous Dalish to kill Witherfang. I will not stand by and allow that to happen.
What is Witherfang to you? Actually, no. Let me just talk to Witherfang first. Let me just get a little talk. Let me just let me say. Let me see the big bad wolf. Just let me get a little peek. Just a little talk. Because Daniela did say that everything was not as it seemed or whatever.
I do not believe you. I will not risk believing you. You are an intruder in our home. You come to kill, as all your kind do. We have learned this lesson well. Here, Witherfang protects us. Here we learn our names and are beloved. We will defend Witherfang and this place with our lives.
So you have chosen death. I'm not supposed to climb heaven. Rest, you're gonna use a big howl, and I to shoot a wolf. Oh, Swift Runner is going down like a sack of shit. Okay then.
Very well.
Onyx Demon statue. Huh. Sorry, Onyx Demon statuette. Demonette statue would be different. Right. Just got the gravestone here. So let's hope I don't bungle this. You're an archer. You're an archer. You're a revenant. You're an archer. You're an archer. Okay. Okay. What's this? Distraction. I don't care about distraction. Get out of here.
Another call to the fire.
We wanna get the regen out here. I'm really getting a lot of misses here. It's annoying. Can I get a mark that need a group healer here. Back on the Revenant. Very nice. Juggernaut plate gloves. Huh. Did we get the boots? Juggernaut helm. It's like the Silverite helm, but with armor and mental resist instead of constitution, yeah? Juggernaut boots. No stamina. Or less stamina. But more armor and more resistance. Gloves. Lose a bit of armor but gain more resistance. So we need the body armor. Losing 50 flat stamina is pretty bad. Maybe it has to be a very good armor though to compete with Blood Dragon Plate. Actually, if I slap on these boots, do I get the Silverite bonus? A lot of stamina. A lot of stamina. $70, and we're going down to 20, yeah. Doesn't look like we get a Silverite bonus now. Silverite, 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 Silverite. Don't think the shield would count as well. Not everything uses a shield. So maybe we need the full set. Can still use the boots though. Yeah, let's keep boots for now. Came back from war.
We are invaded! Intruders have deceived their way into the forest's heart. Fall back to the ruins. Protect the lady!
Oh.
Ah, here we go. The werewolf lair, unless I miss my mark.
Protect the lady. It's to the Brazilian forest, okay. And this is just a door. The map says there's a path here. Oh. Okay. Surprise Tonys. Chest with a love letter. Sure was a secret door on the other side too.
The ruins certainly look to winter, but are filled with elven trappings. How very odd.
Red scale gloves.
As you say.
Shale. If you go into Stone Aura. secret door over here.
Very well. Yes.
Pile of bones.
Of course.
Plenty of inventory space. There of the werewolves. I think we'll explore the rest of the area first.
As you say. Very well.
Yeah. Oh. Speed dress. Shell, actually, I would like you to move over here. Wait, stone heart.
Yes.
Okay. Nobody move.
As you say. Hopefully you
Oh.
not quite as poorly as you smell.
Nine, 40, 53, or 38, 38. Okay.
At your command.
On while you can.
35, 36. Deal a little more damage. Everybody deals a little more damage. So the real question is how much damage does Shell deal comparatively. The fuck was that?
Some manner of large creature lies ahead. Perhaps it will eat you.
Thank you for the insight, Shale.
It is some kind of trap. What is that? A trap?
Where?
It is some kind of trap.
Oh. Nobody move.
Trap. What is that? A trap?
There's a lot of traps here. Let me stealth if I can.
Silent.
See if I can disarm all of these traps.
It is some kind of trap.
Oh. A dragon. Probably mark it for death. Oh, I even missed the leg hold trap right there. Oh, no, no, no. Don't move. Shell. Can you move around here? If you want to move, you have to move around too. Yes, you have to move around like here.
Need help?
Okay, hold your positions. Said hold your positions.
Very well.
Take care of this leg holds trap. Okay. Well, we managed to fight a dragon. Here I thought we only got to fight one with the boss, whatever it's called. Slap some more points into strength here. Slap the level of survival on. Alistair as well. Oh, he doesn't have the 12 cunning he needs. I see. 16. Is there anything else that's actually useful for him to get? Trap making? Probably not. Herbalism? No. Poison making? Could do it. I don't think he needs it. Another level of survival. Small bonus to nature resist. No, detect nearby creatures. It's fine. Grab taunt here. And then I will have to open the tactics box here. Ballista. Activate threaten. Activate shield wall. Surrounded by 2 enemies. Taunt. Yes. Yes, that's what I want you to do. Wonderful. Figured it out all by yourself.
It will be done.
Ooh, ice arrows? Don't mind if I do. Iron ring. Oops, with more ice arrows. Locked chest. Not so locked anymore. Daltanu. Silverite War Axe. A little dragon taunt. Oh, that's a lot of stuff. Valentine's Reach. Oh. I'm gonna loot out on some ammo pen. I'm gonna get some flat damage. Yeah, I think that's the upgrade I've been waiting for. Wowza. Silver medallion, not interesting. Friend of the dead. Vultures. Creatures. Oh, I see. So male dragons lose the use of their forepaws. Female dragons grow wings. I see. Interesting concept. So what are male dragons more like worms? Valentin, friend of the dead, the guide. Very interesting. Very interesting. Yeah, it's a good amount of extra damage. Oh, what? Apparently we're going down here. Lower ruins. Ghostly yelp.
It will be done. Yes.
Shield is dealing pretty good damage.
As you say.
Now we get the house dirty.
Rest, do a big howl.
Surely.
Run in fear.
Begin the
It will be done.
Shield. Just fire arrow. Just a single one. Nice arrow. Speed dress. Yeah.
Very well.
Let's do a howl. Yeah, it's fun.
Civil existences.
What is your attack, Shale? 89, that's not bad. Hi, Inkatatis. Nice of you to show up. We're exploring some ruins. And fighting, well, we're fighting some stuff. I got here eventually. Yeah, you did. You did. And look at the time. But yes, I am glad you were able to show up. We are going through some ruins so we can find and talk to some werewolves. Because apparently, what we've been told about the werewolves are
Mommy?
difficult.
Mommy, no matter, son.
Prefer ruining some explorers, but fair enough. Yeah. Calm down. Tell me who you are, child.
Mommy! Mommy! Mommy!
Calm down. What are you seeing? Oh. I'm seeing some dead.
These creatures can be unpredictable.
Now, when they're all ganged up, rest, use howl. Super effective. Cheeky little ghost child, yeah.
As you say. Yes.
Single eye zero.
Very well.
A greenstone. Sarcophagus. Fancy scroll. A tablet. Wonder if it's a fruit tablet. New codex. Ooh. Elven ritual. The other tablet you recovered is covered in writing. Perhaps Elven. Most of the lettering is faded, making it indecipherable. There are numerous pictographs, however, which seem to indicate some kind of cleansing ritual to be performed prior to honoring the dead. The first pictograph depicts a filled earthen jug being placed on an altar. The second shows an elf kneeling before the altar, praying. The third shows the elf taking a single sip of water from the jug. The fourth shows the elves emptying the remainder of the water in the jug into a pool. The last shows an elaborate doorway, perhaps opening or closing. It is unclear which. Give the tablet to the ghost child, watch his brain rot. Yeah, I mean, you're not wrong, but also there's not any brain left to rot. But it's what? It's fill, pray, drink, spill. Fill, pray, drink, spill. That almost rhymes. Maybe it should be sip, since it's only a single sip. Fill, praise, sip, spell.
As you say.
Skilana. Ah. Some here. What's that? A fountain? And that's an altar. No? Water in the pool appears cool and clean. It's refreshing from some internal source, perhaps magically. Submerged in the water is what appears to be a small earthen jug. Take the earthen jug. Fill the earthen jug. Leave the pool alone. Go to the altar. Place the earthen jug on top of the altar. Kneel and pray before the altar. That's a very weird looking jug. The altar alone? Can I? Oh, right. I have to sip from the jug. Examine the earthen jug. Take a single sip from the jug. Take the earthen jug. Leave the altar alone.
It will be done.
Dump the water in the jug back into the pool. Okay. Well, we're not getting the jug back, but it looks like it worked. What is going on up there? Oh, there's a shade. With a short bow. Still plenty of inventory space left. Wonderful.
Work well together.
Me just looting the sarcophagi, and then I'll come talk to the ghost on top of the thing.
Viran Salanon, Ranala Foros.
Nee, Garan Sedale, Garan!
Are you Lust Spirit? Okay. There's one down there as well. Go with the one down there first then. God damn, that's a lot of damage. Morgan, I need a group heal here. That's a lot of damage. What are you doing? Fight is over here. I'm getting absolutely slapped here. Morgan, could you heal me, please? What are you goons doing? Just attack the Greater Shade, damn it. Now you goons can come up here and help with this Greater Shade. Morgan. Do you like throw a regeneration on me? No? Don't have that one up. Wonderful. Guess I'll drink a potion. What? Do you want to fight too? Let's just go. Rest. Can you do a big howl before this shit gets going? That didn't help any. Okay. Morrigan. You don't have group heal up yet. Okay. Throw out a group heal. Now we can just focus down the shade. Elven Burial Chamber. With Juggernaut plate armor. Also with a whole bunch of assistances on it. With Harana. Couple of them tablet, sure. With a Nera. A long sleep.
It will be done.
Right, let's have a look here. Alistair. You can put on all of the Juggernaut pieces, right? Yes. The helmet is one armor and mental resistance. Probably the last piece we can put on. The one of plate ammo. Oh, right, you're already wearing the Juggernaut. Okay, fine. So when we put on the Juggernaut armor, we'll lose 6 defense and 30 health. Get a bunch of assistances. Then Juggernaut helm, We'll lose some constitution, but gain an armor and some mental resist. Then Juggernaut plate gloves will lose some armor, but gain some resistance. Just to check here. 42, 26, 19, 14, 12, 25, 24 mental, 35 physical, 50 fire, and 20, 20, 45, 30. Juggernaut gloves gives us a lot of armor lost. Do we gain any defense? No. How about attack and damage? Does that change? Gain 2 attack. Is that... oh, we gain 3 strength, dex, 19, 14, 12, 28. Yeah, so we gain 3 strength, 3 constitution. 24, 35, 45, 20, 20, 45, 30. $24, 38. 50, 25, 25, 35. Yeah, that's just from the resistant gloves. So we lose some armor, but gain some attack and strength and con. It's not terrible. Gives us pretty good defenses. Oh. Yes, we go the other way now, and you already see on the minimap that there are enemies. Actually, check here. What are the requirements for the Warden Commander Boots? 36 strength. I've got 32. But I need to swap the helmet out as well, which loses me 2 strength. So if I level up strength on the next level, I'll be able to use the boots. Probably be able to use the full Warden set.
It will be done.
If I have the full Warden set.
Spirit, we must be on our guard.
Just pet this here. Okay. Rest, you can do a big howl.
Yes.
I go here to... No, that's the wrong one. This is the one. Yeah, I really... really want some more slots here. Ring. Phylactery. This elaborate artifact has a gem-like structure that contains what appears to be blood, fresh and liquid even after all this time. The gem is vibrating slightly. What? Try to show the artifact to the parties.
A device meant to hold a spirit, perhaps? Such would be my guess. Though, what might be left of any spirit within after such a long time trapped?
It is warm. There is a soul within this stone. That much I can see.
Is that blood in there? Whose, I wonder? You'd think it would be all dried up after so long. There must be magic involved.
Let's try to touch the gem. Gem is warm to the touch, and your mind immediately begins swimming with visions, images, and memories from a life not your own. The presence in the gem is at first alarmed when it senses your touch. It recoils in fear, and the images that rush your mind are ones of imprisonment and loneliness. Who are you? Or what are you? The person thinks quickly, bewildered. Finally, decides that you are indeed real and not a product of its fevered imagination. More images flash through your mind. Time that the presence has been trapped within the life gem. Time where the person has slept, gone mad, and then slept again. The person has no name you can remember. You got the sense of an elf, a mage in glittering silver armor. It was long ago, remembered as though as through a fog. A mage in glittering silver armor. Maybe it was a mage who used the Dragonaid. Is there anything I can do for you? There are no images for a time, only a feel of keen loneliness, a sense of being trapped in a mind that is only tenuously present any longer. Presence could give you what knowledge remains within it, how to become an arcane warrior. You are no mage yourself, but you could teach such knowledge to those who are. This is all the presence left to offer any longer. The last of its memories, in return, presence asks only one thing from you, oblivion. How would I give you the release you seek? The images that come are faint and uncertain. You see a stone altar, the life gem placed upon that altar. The life gem then vibrates and explodes, destroying the presence within forever. The yearning that follows this image is keen and almost hopeless. Sure, I'll try to help you. The images become tense with desperation. The presence cannot remember where the altar is, but it knows the life gem must be placed upon it. Apparently I could just approach the stone altar with the gem. As the life gem nears the altar, the presence becomes overcome with emotion. Would its endless nightmare finally be over? The images that are sent into your mind depict a clear question. Do you still wish to learn the skills of the arcane warrior? The presence is ready to teach you now. Yes, give me the memories! The memories flood into your mind. They hazy and incomplete, but enough for any mage to gather a few of the talents that the arcane warrior once possessed. Now, the presence asks that you keep your promise. Release it from its eternal prison. Yeah, place the artifact upon this altar. The last images from the presence are ones of joy. Oblivion will be a welcome relief. Specialization unlocked, Arcane Warrior. I think I had that one unlocked before somehow. Like Morrigan had access to it before. How, I'm not sure. She did. I explore up here. Did not. Leather gloves. Continue onwards. Oh, by the way, Inkatatis, you missed a pretty big deal. So, like, obviously we fought some dragonlings. I don't know if we fought them in a previous stream. But we also fought an actual dragon. Like a real, actual dragon. There are enemies in here. Rastignacia tactics. Growl if less, if enemy is above 50% health. Sure. And if we're surrounded by at least 2 enemies, you will use Dread Howl. Enemy nearest visible mage, you will overwhelm.
As you say. It's a good day.
Knock, knock, knock. What is that? Oh. It's trapped. Okay, nobody move.
A trap? It is some kind of trap. Beaten one.
Now that is some rapid firing.
Now you fool!
It is some kind of trap. What is that? A trap? It is some kind of trap.
This is a waste of time!
What is that? A trap?
Yeah, there are a lot of them here.
It is some kind of trap.
Lots of traps here.
Very well. It will be done.
Lots and lots and lots and lots and lots and lots and lots of traps.
What is that? A trap? It is some kind of trap. What is that? A trap?
Yes.
Interest journal.
Very well. It will be done.
Suppose that's also a way you can disarm a trap, I suppose. Suppose. Let's go back out here and find out what it is that is down here. If it's the way ahead or if it's just a side room, because it looks like a side room. Yeah, just a side room. Pile of sacks. Minimap tells us there are enemies ahead.
As you say.
Begin the onslaught! Yes.
Very nice.
say.
Right. Oh,
It will be done.
knocking horror down there. Let me activate aim.
Very well.
No mercy! Another battle, I see.
Yes.
Pylorex.
These creatures can be unpredictable.
Something is definitely going on. I dropped to 1 frame per second there. Cold damage, that's fine. Stop Master Slow Rune. Ruby, Topaz, Garnet, Greenstone. I think it's all the dust hanging in the air that's dropping my frames. Maybe it's because I've been playing for so long that there's like memory or something. So just gonna do a quick save so in case the game crashes.
It will be done.
Yeah, it's very not happy right now. In case the game crashes, have a recent save.
As you say.
Ancient Elven Armor. Oh. I'm gonna lose armor on it. I'm gonna gain dexterity. It's also only tier 4. Legacy White Sphere. If I can Ancient Elven Armor. If I can find the sneaky trick to upgrade stuff, maybe I'll consider it. I think I know how it's supposed to work, but I'm not entirely sure if it does. We'll push through. We'll see if we can finish the Brazilian forest here. If we're able to finish all of that tonight, I think pretty good for most of it. Yeah. Still need to deal with Elora's Hellas, so.
As you say.
Yeah, it's starting to hitch whenever I
Of course.
I open a thing. Go into the werewolf there. Lair of the werewolves. Seeing a lot of werewolves, but where are the wolves? Rest. To be interested in a dread howl? No. Doesn't look like it. This is one hell of a clown fiesta. Of course, they get more again here. Oh. I was not very happy about that. Oh, rest leveled up. Let's level that here into Dex, into Strength. Grab Shred. That's very strong.
Very well. Surely dangerous.
Morrigan, you are Morrigan. Rest. See if you can't use your new Shred ability. Morrigan, we need a group heal.
Very well. It will be done.
Ah.
It is some kind of trap.
Nobody move. I'll
Of course.
the mushroom.
What is that? A trap?
Wanna help?
I cannot be
That could have
defeated.
been worse.
Blood.
Silent.
Shadow Wolf.
As you say.
Pile of junk. Oh. Hey, here's a gatekeeper.
Brothers and sisters, be at ease. We do not wish any more of our people hurt. I ask you this now, outsider. Are you willing to parley?
Talking right now, aren't we? So talk.
Not with me. I have been sent to you on behalf of the lady. She believes you may not be aware of everything you should be.
I mean, it's almost like I've wanted
She
to
means
talk
you
for
no
the entire time.
Provided your willingness to parley in peace is an honest one.
Well, if you were willing to talk, why didn't you earlier?
Swiftrunner did not think it would matter. The lady disagrees. And since you have forced your way this far, we must acquiesce to her wishes.
Then take me to this lady.
It wishes to speak to these creatures. What is the point? We've slaughtered our way this far. What's a bit further?
It's never a weakness to seek out alternatives, Shale.
Fine. Arguing with that logic will just give me a headache, I swear.
Follow me. But I warn you, if you break your promise and harm her, I will come back from the Fade itself to see you pay.
Yeah, I'd like to see you try. Whiny little mutt. Oh, try it.
I bid you welcome, mortal. I am the Lady of the Forest.
So what did you want to talk about?
No doubt you have questions, mortal. There are things that Zathrian has not told you.
Such as?
It was Zathrian who created the curse that these creatures suffer. The same curse that Zathrian's own people now suffer. Centuries ago, when the Dalish first came to this land, a tribe of humans lived close to this forest. They sought to drive the Dalish away. Zathrian was a young man then. He had a son and daughter he loved greatly. And while out hunting, the human tribe captured them both.
The humans tortured the boy, killed him. The girl they raped and left for dead.
That's...
The Dalish found her, but she learned later she was with child. She killed herself.
So Zathrian cursed them, I take it.
Zathrian came to this ruin and summoned a terrible spirit, binding it to the body of a great wolf. So Witherfang came to be. Witherfang hunted the humans of the tribe. Many were killed, but others were cursed by his blood, becoming twisted and savage creatures.
Twisted and savage, just as Witherfang himself is.
So the Dalish leader misled us.
Are you really surprised? You?
No, just trying to picture his little elf head squishing. There we go.
Thank you, Shale.
They were driven into the forest. When the human tribe finally left for good, their cursed brethren remained. Pitiful and mindless animals.
Until I found you, my lady. You gave me peace.
I showed Swiftrunner that there was another side to his bestial nature. I soothed his rage and his humanity emerged. And he brought others to me.
So, why did you ambush the Dalish? For revenge?
In part. We seek to end the curse. The crimes committed against Zathrian's children were grave, but they were committed centuries ago by those who are long dead. Word was sent to Zathrian every time the landships passed this way, asking him to come, but he has always ignored us. We will no longer be denied.
We spread the curse to his people, so he must end the curse to save them.
Please, mortal. You must go to him. Bring him here. If he sees these creatures, hears their plight, surely he will agree to end the curse.
Sure, I can bring Zathrian.
Tell him if he refuses, I will ensure that Witherfang is never found. He will never cure his clan. Outside of this chamber, the passage leading back to the surface has been opened for you. Return with Zathrian as soon as you can.
Cool. Well, I'm just gonna go like back here first and like do all of the stuff I couldn't before.
It will be done.
And there you go. And
Yes.
yoink. Single fire arrow. How lonely it must be.
Very well.
Some ancient text. Ooh, a scroll of banister. I need a few of those. Heart of Rex. Light arrow. Red steel mace.
As you say.
Radiant helmet. That's fresh drone. Sex.
Of course.
Got all of my loot. Let me just let me take your quick path out and see if I can find Zathrian or whatever. I have about 35 minutes to do it. Whoa.
Yes.
I just watched spirit first. Is that better what you're using? Large float. Fire. Large chipped spirit. It's not as good. Does give you an item set bonus. Mushrooms. Okay. Let's see if we can get back to the elf village and find Zathrian. Oh. So a bit of treasure I didn't loot. Just grab it.
As you say.
Oops. Right. Oh, you're right here.
Ah, and here you are already.
So I figured I'd find you here.
Did you? Aren't you the intuitive one?
I don't like this one. Can we not simply crush its head?
He wishes to see if we did his work for him. Is that not why you were here now, sorcerer?
Do not call me that, witch. I am keeper of this clan, and have done what I must. Did you acquire the heart?
I'd rather talk about our deal.
So you wish to play games? I can sense you do not have it. Why are you leaving the ruin?
I've been sent to bring you back to the Lady of the Forest.
Oh, is that what the spirit calls herself now? And what does she want with me, if I might inquire?
What do you think she wants?
To survive, I suspect. That is the common nature amongst all such creatures, the will to survive. You do understand that she actually is Witherfang?
Well, kind of thought so.
She is the powerful spirit of this ancient forest that I summoned long ago and bound in the body of the wolf. Her nature is that of the forest itself. Beautiful and terrible, serene and savage, maiden and beast. She is the lady and Witherfang both, two sides of a single being. The curse came first from her. Those she afflicted with it mirrored her own nature, becoming savage beast as well as human.
Well, the curse came first from you.
They attacked my clan, and they were the same savages then that they have ever been. They deserve to be wiped out and not defended. Come, I will accompany you back to the ruin. Let us go and speak to the spirit, and I will force her into Witherfang's form. He may then be slain and the heart taken.
Well, I assure you, the werewolves have regained their minds. Won't you at least consider talking to them?
Why? You claim they have regained their minds, but they are still savage beasts. Their nature is unchanged. All they want is revenge, or a release that I will not give them. No, let us take the heart and end it.
Still have this much hatred after all that time.
You were not there. You did not see what they did to my son, to my daughter, and so many others. You are not Dalish. How can you know how we had to struggle to be safe? How could I have let their crimes go unanswered?
Those crimes were committed centuries ago.
I remember them as if it were yesterday. Even if they are more than animals now, they desire nothing but revenge. They will never let my clan be.
Could at least meet with them. That's what I propose.
And what if it is revenge they want, and not talk? Will you safeguard me from harm?
You will, unless you attack first.
I fail to see the purpose behind this, but very well. It has been many centuries now. Let us see what the spirit has to say. So here you are, spirit.
She is the Lady of the Forest. You will address her properly.
You've taken a name, spirit? And you've given names to your pets? These beasts who follow you?
It was they who gave me a name, Zathrian. And the names they take are their own. They follow me because I help them to find who they are.
Who they are has not changed from whom their ancestors were. Wild savages, worthless dogs. Their twisted shape only mirrors their monstrous hearts.
He will not help us, lady. It is as I warned you. He is not here to talk.
No, I am here to talk, though I see little point in it. We all know where this will lead. Your nature compels it, as does mine.
It does not have to be that way. There is room in your heart for compassion, Zathrian. Surely your retribution is spent.
My retribution is eternal, spirit. As is my pain. This is justice, no more.
Are you certain your pain is the only reason you will not end this curse? Have you told the mortal how it was created?
So I said he summoned you and bound you to a wolf.
And so he did. Witherfang and I are bound as one being. But such powerful magic could not be accomplished without Zathrian's own blood. Your people believe you have rediscovered the immortality of their ancestors, Zathrian, but that is not true. So long as the curse exists, so do you.
No! That is not how it is!
Just how far will you go for your revenge, Zathrian?
I did it for my people. I did it for my son and my daughter. For them, for justice, I would do anything.
The curse would not end with Zathrian's death. His life, however, relies on its existence. And I believe his death plays a part in its ending.
Then we kill him! We tear him apart now!
For all your powers of speech, you are beasts still. What would you gain from killing me? Only I know how the ritual ends, and I will never do it.
Ha! You see? We must kill them all!
See? They turn on you as quickly. Do what you have come here to do, Grey Warden, or get out of my way.
You'll end this curse if I have to force you myself.
We're standing for what's right here, no matter what.
Then you die with them. All of you will suffer as you deserve.
Rest. You to overwhelm Zathrian.
Yes. Begin the onslaught.
Oh, you got frozen. Can I pocket sand Zathrian? Not from here, I can't.
Very well.
Do a big howl. Do a group heal. Just you left, Zathrian. And you were marked for death.
That's it.
No, no more.
Prepare to be crushed.
I cannot defeat you.
Finish it. Kill him now.
Oh, somebody please kill somebody.
No, Swiftrunner. We will not kill him. If there is no room in our hearts for mercy, How may we expect there to be room in his?
I cannot do as you ask, Spirit. I am too old to know mercy. All I see are the faces of my children, my people. I cannot do it.
Hasn't this gone on for long enough, Sathrian?
Perhaps I have lived too long. This hatred in me is like an ancient, gnarled root. It has consumed my soul. What of you, Spirit? You are bound to the curse just as I am. Do you not fear your end?
You are my maker, Zathrian. You gave me form and consciousness where none existed. I have known pain and love, hope and fear, all the joy that is life. Yet of all things, I desire nothing more than an end. I beg you, Maker, put an end to me. We beg you, show mercy.
You shame me, Spirit. I am an old man, alive long past his time.
Then you will do it? You will end the curse?
What is this quacking?
Yes, I think it is time. Let us put an end to it all.
It's over. She's gone, and we're human.
This motherfucker.
I can scarcely believe it.
I mean, they've all unsuited, but they've all got yellow eyes, so... So, what are you gonna do now?
We'll leave the forest, I suppose. Find other humans, see what's out there for us. It should be quite interesting, don't you think? Thank you. We'll never forget you.
We won? We did it! Yay! We won!
You okay, Alistair? Oh right, I have a bunch of elemental arrows that I didn't use. Oops.
As you say.
Alright, well, time to head back to the elves and see if we can help the Hela now. Not sure why it puts us here, but sure, we'll go to the Brazilian outskirts.
We've been waiting for you, Warden.
You will need...
Dwarf rebel. Rebelling against what?
To fight shortly.
I'm missing a lot. Can I like use my elf flight arrows here? Hopefully hit a bit more. I'm getting suppressive fired. Is that it? Is that you? You suppressive firing.
Yes. You cannot win. Very well. Of course. Yes.
Another heal.
Yes.
It is done. The essence of the wolf's heart has banished all traces of cursed blood from the hunters. It is too bad that Zathrian had to die. I felt it when he departed. I think he was ready to go.
Sure he was.
It will be difficult to fill Zathrian's shoes. He was our keeper for many centuries, and he will be sorely missed. But I am keeper now. Let me say it officially then. I hereby swear to uphold the terms of the ancient contract our people formed with the Grey Wardens. Call, and we shall come, with great speed and purpose, and we shall strike at your foes. This I swear.
Thank you, Lanaya.
It has been a long time since the Dalish marched to war, but I trust that in the end, we shall make a difference for you.
That for me?
Very well.
Sunk. Uthanira. Yes, still need to figure out if we can help the Hala.
Come to check on my Hala and I again, have you? I don't know. Do you have any skills that might help
Let's
her?
try to examine.
If you do,
Try
I
to
would be
combat
grateful. Yes, that's it. She's calming down. That's it, love. Be calm. Tell me what troubles you. Ah, I see. It is her life mate who is sick, not her. He was bitten on the leg during the attack, and she fears greatly for him. I did not realize another Hala was injured. This will allow me to prevent the sickness from spreading to the entire herd. Masiranus, thank you. You have done my clan a great boon this day. I will always be grateful for your help.
Nice. Alright. just head up here, sell off the stuff we don't need, and ship out. Yeah, I think I've only got 2 pieces of the ancient elven armor, though. Which is a little annoying. I would have liked a full set.
We are working hard to make enough equipment for all of the hunters. I am no merc.
This one have. Steel greatsword. Red steel greatsword. Yeah. Sylvan spear thrower. Guess I'll keep it, but it's not amazing. Shield. Nah, what bush will keep? Yeah. That seems good. Alright. In that case, I think this is where I'm gonna call it for tonight. Just gonna grab a save here. I'll swap us over to the main screen. Wonderful. Alright, so yeah. That's gonna do it for me for tonight. I think we got through a pretty decent amount here tonight. Finished all of the Dalish clan stuff. So I think we've gathered all of the factions for the big fight. Whether we want to do anything about that before we actually go to the big fight is something else entirely. Yeah. That is gonna be all for me. Yes. Wonderful. In Katatis, I believe you are planning to stream here in a short while. Is that true? Be around because it's getting ready to stream. Yes, it looks like Inkatatus will be continuing on Stardew Valley. So if Stardew Valley is something that you find interesting, go check out Inkatatis on youtube.com/@Inkatatis_history. Does not stream on Twitch. So yes, thank you all for coming out tonight. It's been a pleasure. If you have any suggestions for games I should be playing, or other things I should be doing, do let me know. If I'm not online, you can like send me a message on one of the platforms I'm on, YouTube or Discord if you're somehow able to find me there, or you can tweet at me. Yes. Once again, thank you all for coming out tonight. It's been a pleasure having you. And until next time, I'll catch you all later. Bye, you know.